Hello, hello, hello. It is time for some more GNOSIA. I've been looking forward to the... Okay, good, good. That's fine. That's fine. We can stretch. We can stretch a little. We can... Okay. I have immediate regrets. Not all of them, please. Please, not all of them at once. That's the part that makes it unfun. Okay. Let's stretch. Oh, my back. Something's wrapping that. Okay. Also, hi, Zerk. Welcome in. Thank you for checking in. And thank you for throwing things at me and making me do exercise spin. Love it. Let's get started. Deadlift. Thank you. I appreciate not doing all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Push-ups. Get my glove. 1. 4, 5, 6. Alright, donkey kicks. Right leg. 4, 5, 7. And left leg. 4, 5. Okay. And we shall breathe and hydrate. I'm glad I refilled my water before I came back here. But yeah, I hope everybody is doing okay. Two hydrates? I can do that. Yeah. All right. And breathe in, breathe out. Okay. 3 times with me, right? So breathe in. And breathe out. Breathe in.
Again!
Yes, exactly. Again. Breathe in. Again. Breathe out. 2. And one more time with me. Breathe in. And breathe out. 3. All right. So last we left off on GNOSIA. Yes, GNOSIA! It is time! Welcome in, Yuri! It is time for GNOSIA, and I have finally leveled up my performance to like the point. It's not perfect, but I think 14 is enough to start trying to be GNOSIA, because I was really worried. I left my performance stat at like 8 this entire time. But now I think at 14 it's finally enough to even try. So, hey, why are we throwing nuggies, huh? Why are we throwing nuggies out here? Boy! Oh, I guess for this loop I chose engineer, so I am stuck for this loop, but next loop I will be able to be GNOSIA, and I will be rolling for that, so. Yeah, hope you're doing okay. Hope you and Zerk and Urban and Finn and Karma are all doing swell. I have had a very busy week, admittedly for myself. I didn't expect to be as busy as it has been, but unfortunately it will continue being a little bit busy, but I will at least have some time to stream, I think. Yeah, let's see. We have 14 crew members. One doctor. Sorry, no doctors. One engineer, which is me. One guardian angel. No guard duty. AC follower bug. And an entire Happy Meal on the side. Love to see it. Who's the Happy Meal? I don't know. Kind of sus. Anybody here could be a chicken nugget and you just don't even know. Okay, who's just downing on Rakio immediately? Come on here, Chippy. Come on. I'm gonna join on defense here because Rakio is just always out. They never live. Okay, I have to come out as the engineer. Oh, hey. 3 engineer reveal. Yeah, Rakio's an easy target for being Rakio. I know, Rakio didn't even say anything this time. Like, I know they piss people off, but damn, Chippy. So we have a bug or an AC follower in here. Oh yeah, we don't have a doctor. That does make things a little bit harder. But we do only have 2 GNOSIA, so we have a guaranteed one in here. The other one is crew. Because we don't have the guard duty or doctor. Okay, now you're gonna get shit thrown at you, Rakio. You can't just be doubting everybody out here when you have no platform to stand on, but that's Rakio for you. Soka Krushka and Remnan. I might just pull up GNOSIA on my Switch right now to play. That's completely fair. Honestly, it's a lot of fun. I kind of wish I could do some progression off stream, but there's a reason why I'm streaming it, right? So I don't want anybody to miss anything that might happen on me searching for events, so... But I have the itch. The GNOSIA itch. I'm gonna make small talk. Dumplings. Okay, hopefully I live. Oh, the Unico doubt? The Unico doubt? Okay, who do I get rid of? The fact that Rakio didn't claim a role automatically makes them kind of unsuspicious to me. Kukushka is well liked. I guess I vote Remnan because I know he's not the real engineer. But I also, he's not super popular. Oh shit. That's a lot of the ship in one go. Yeah, we love Setsu around here. Unless Setsu does something to piss me off at some point, but that hasn't happened yet. We love them. Yes, yes. Oh, welcome in, Ayame. I will stretch and breathe. Yes, we will do the self-care. Wait, no, not too much, not too much. Okay. Setsu's my spouse, and SQ is BFF forever. I'm glad that somebody likes SQ because I hate SQ's guts. but Setsu I get. I have my wife Stella. She is my wife forever. And Gina as well, and Remnan is like my little brother figure who I have to protect. Alright. Hydrated, and let's breathe in, breathe out with me. So, once. 3 times. We're gonna do it 3 times. 1. And let's go again. Breathe in. 2. And one last time, breathe in. Out, and 3. Okay, and we'll do the bicep curls and deadlifts. Holy crap, Ayame, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. That's crazy. All right, bicep curls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And deadlifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. There. You're okay. I'm fine. Ugh. This is fine. I'm fine. No, but I really do appreciate it, Ayame. Thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. That's crazy. As well, thank you to Finn, too, for the 10 stream streak. Yeah! Yo, GNOSIA. I'll be back when Remy's done exercising their demons. I'm never done exercising my demons. Also, welcome in, Mochi. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. It's actually been a busier the week than I thought. I thought I would have time to stream this week earlier, but it's kind of been like busy and filled with like appointments. So I feel like I'm just catching up on appointments central. I can stream now for the rest of the week, but yeah, it was like Monday, Tuesday. I was just like, let's do it. Oh, that's not happening. But I still do have a lot of appointments, but at the same time, hopefully, they're all earlier now. So cross our fingers. Hopefully everything stabilizes out on that end. But yeah, otherwise, I'm good. I hope you're doing okay, Ayame. I'm gonna say don't vote. Can we just say don't vote? Okay, no, we cannot. I don't like this. Actually, you know what? I'm okay with voting off Yuriko. Even if Yuriko is good, like a bad Yuriko is enough for me to agree. They're saying no Chippy. Wait, we just did deadlifts. What the hell? Oh, come on. We just did those. We just did all these. Okay, deadlifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, and bicep curls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Thanks, Cirque. I do appreciate the self-care. Maybe I just need to make this the cooldown just a little bit longer, because we haven't done anything in game yet. Oh yeah, me when I have such decision paralysis that I can't pick what color to have for your save. Oh, you doing a new save? Is it a fresh one? Well, you know, that is a good question. I guess have you done frequent saves? frequent new saves before? Okay, they say no Chippy. I say no Yuriko. Get rid of Yuriko. Bye, Yuriko. I don't even want the idea that Yuriko's not even on my side. Like, I'd rather just get rid of her and not have to deal with the fact that she might be not on my side. Okay, level up. Fresh. I'm actually dedicating myself to the save this time. I might go for what astrological sign mine is. Oh, that's fair. I didn't know until recently that the colors corresponded to astrological signs, which is funny. Like, apparently the white color was mine, which is the sign for Cancer. All right, we have our 15 performance. I'm actually gonna level up intuition for the first time. And we'll get that to like 10 maybe, and then start raising charisma again. All right, Jonas. Uh-oh, what the hell is that? What are you doing? There are priceless items stored here. I'd appreciate your restraint in carelessly entering this place. What's here? You asked Jonas what sort of things are stored here. It was curiosity that killed the cat, as they say. Ah, kid. It's mostly liquor. Some odd collectibles, ancient earth relics, various works of art, etc. That allowed me to question you, Remy. So tell me, Remy, how do you regard Stella? I like her. You replied that you like Stella. Ah, youth. How young indeed. Stella was originally sent to me by the government for the purpose of acting both as my assistant and watcher. She's been with me a long time now. However, there are parts of her that are simply unknowable. I often sense something strange in her recently. So what could she be thinking under that mask of hers? Is this working? Okay. I forgot, did I use the, I think I used the auto-tune effect for this one. Warp will commence in 5 minutes. All crew members, please return to your rooms. That went faster than I had expected. Well then, Remy, goodbye. I hope to see you again. Worry. Remy, I hate to be seen as intrusive, but please do not worry too much about what Jonas said. He is indeed a hero of the age of space exploration, but that was long ago. Now he simply wanders space, with no objective nor destination. His behavior often causes trouble for those around him. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be saying such things, but even as an AI, I can tell you that it would be in your best interest to avoid him. He has been officially recognized by the Space Federation as insane. Oh. Oh dear. I returned from dealing with Naughty Cat. I missed if you replied to me asking how you're doing, but I hope you're doing good. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize, I actually had a full conversation with you about that, but it's okay. I was just saying, like, I've had a lot of appointments this week, which I didn't, anticipate happening, but it kind of did. I still have several of them, but hopefully, I've kind of got the handle on it for the week. But yeah, thank you for asking, and I hope you're doing okay as well. I think... No, it's no worries. Remnant, maybe. I need to scan the engineers first. Well, now I guess I don't have to worry about Jonas. So he's the AC follower. So which means Kukrushka is our GNOSIA. Remnant says... Well, Kukushka says Comet. Remnant says... What did he say again? He said Rakio, but... I mean, both of those are false, but at least I know he's our AC follower now, which means the bug is still in the middle of everyone. Unfortunately. Appointments can be chaotic and draining and stressful, but I hope they went/go well. Yeah, we just sent Xiaoming to the Shadow Realm. You're so right. Yeah. Comet fake scanned... Sorry, Kukushka fake scanned Comet, and Remnant fake scanned Rakio. I have a feeling I should fake scan... Well, I should scan... not fake scan. I'm a real engineer this time. That I should scan Comet. But at the same time... It's going to be very important for me this time to actually look for the bug, because the bug isn't among the engineers this time. They didn't come out, and I know they're in this game. I'm gonna defend him. Oh yeah, now I can exaggerate. Ooh, I have a new tool. Okay, Setsu, I can tell right from this get-go, is innocent. I'm not going to do an outright defense, but I will agree. Comet thinks Gina. I don't trust Comet because Kukushka just defended her. I think Chippy is kind of on the offensive, and I don't want to vote Kukushka. And now I know that Remnant's human. We just have to not listen to whatever he says. I'm gonna vote Comet. Okay. Who is voting me? Kukushka makes sense. And Remnant, I defended your ass. What the hell? To be fair, Remnant wants the, Remnant does want the GNOSIA to win, so the fact that he turned his vote against me means he's now identified that, Kukushka's the real... I think that he's figured that she's the, real GNOSIA in there. So, who can I try to turn over to my side? Gina or... guess I could talk to Rakio and pray that they don't disappear. Okay, I was gonna scan Chippy, but Chippy's now gone. I think Comet was my other target, so I'm gonna scan Comet and pray that I don't die. Okay, Otome is real. Okay, no, that's not true. That's also not true. Comet is downing Remnant. I will actually probably agree here. Remnant's also downing Kukushka. I will agree here too. Oh no, come on! I hate when Kakrushka does this. Oh, what the hell? Comment, I've never seen her say that. You lighten the mood by trying to talk about romance. Huh? Whose baby I would want to have? Come on, I can't talk about that in front of everyone. Damn. I mean, I would stop at Comet as well, because what the hell is that, you know? That kind of derailed things instantly. Comet's like, who's baby in here? And everyone's like, Comet? That's awkward as hell. Oh god. Well, at least I have one enemy gone, but Krushka might vote for me. Goodbye, Remnan. I should be trying to get maybe SQ on my side. I do think she might be human this time. She does not like me. Who is the other one? The fact that Kakrushka accused Setsu is very sus. I guess I'll scan Shaming, maybe. Never mind. Oh, wait! I think he might have been... Maybe he was... Either he was the bug or the guardian angel. Or the guardian angel saved... And like, he might have been the bug and the guardian angel saved someone. Or, he was just killed at the same time. Who knows? Okay. Everybody said they were human. Damn. Wait, we can make a definite human now? Let me look at our data. Okay. So... Comet. So he says... Well, I say that Comet is human. Kakrushka says that Comet is human. And... Remnan said that Shaming was GNOSIA. Shaming... was amongst the... crew, and we know that there's only 2 GNOSIA here. Let me double check that. Yeah, Shaming didn't have a role. And so because of that, we know that there's only 1 GNOSIA amidst the crew, and so since Remnan, even though Remnan's dead, and he didn't say, like, and he said that Shaming was GNOSIA, the fact that Shaming is dead now means that he wasn't. So that makes Remnan out to be a liar. And then that's also what was Remnan's pick for GNOSIA, which means that he, by extension, has also said that Comet is clear, because there can only be 1 in there. So I'm going to say definite human on Comet. No, don't agree. No! No! Fuck. Comet, why? Kakrushka's GNOSIA! Krushka's actually defending Rakio now. Okay, I think we need to scan Rakio next. Maybe this could be Rakio's time to be a non-roll. Like GNOSIA, although that is very unlikely for them. And then I probably scan SQ next. Excuse me? No. Stella? Stella, what is that? I have a bad feeling. Krushka has now voted for Setsu as well as Gina. Could that have been like because my general trust has been low? So let's talk to Stella because clearly she doesn't seem to trust us. Okay. So Rakio is who I was gonna scan. So now we should scan SQ and then I think Stella should be next. Well, I knew that would happen. SQ is human. Okay, Stella's not GNOSIA? I'm not sure anymore. Oh, thank you. I'll join in the small talk. Oh shit, Stella, what? Okay. I'll read this one. Hey, is it like getting like super hot in here? Maybe we should like tell ghost stories and chill out. You joined in telling a scary story from your childhood. Have you ever heard singing on the ship? I sometimes hear it from the empty cargo bay. Scary story. I'm afraid of being alone, I guess. Okay. I am beginning to suspect Stella here now. You pulled a Chi-Chi? Who are you aiming for? I'm sorry, Mochi. Shit. Chi-Chi always coming in. I'm gonna defend Setsu this round. Oh god, why does everybody fucking trust Kakrushka? I'm gonna exaggerate here. Oh my god! I can't... Kakrushka! No, that's what Stella was hearing echoing around the ship. Understandable. Okay, I have a bad feeling. I have a very bad feeling about this. Oh, we're so fucked. Kakrushka has everyone on her side. This round is it, man. I need somebody on my side. Everybody voted for Setsu. Okay, Stella. I'm gonna vote for Stella. I'm gonna check Stella and pray that I don't die. Stella is the GNOSIA. Yep, we're dead. No! Wow, that feels good. Kakrushka smiles brightly. Now everything will be gone. Every single thing. Doesn't it feel refreshing? Kakrushka implies this, looking extremely happy. The universe has been destroyed. Results will be displayed. Oh! Kukrushka's the bug, not a GNOSIA. Wait, what? Oh! I was completely off the mark here, wasn't I? I thought I got the bug. But I did not, did I? So that was something I didn't anticipate. If it can only, it was the AC follower and the bug who were the engineers. So it was literally only me left. I was off the mark here. I forgot that if it's 2 engineers, then one of them can still be, it can be AC follower and bug. So the GNOSIA never came out. Yeah, Gina and Stella were actually kind of crazy this round. Holy shit, I did not suspect them at all. That's kind of insane. We did not get close at all. We just lost. Horrifically. Man. That's actually the worst it's been in a long time. Yeah, that Stella portrait is really something. Okay. So, 12 crew, 3 GNOSIA, engineer, and guardian angel but no doctor. Guard duty, AC follower, and bug. There are no AC follower and bug. I will still give this a try. Because now we're good enough to at least try to be GNOSIA. I just worry because I'm no good at doing this. Setsu and Xiaoming. My inner theater kid? Yeah. It's time. You know, that's GNOSIA. It's like we're doing charity work. We take people out of the shitty universe and send them to heaven, right? But hey, I do what I gotta do. Getting rid of these humans for their own sake. Seeing what your role is this time? Yeah. Reveal role. I'm the GNOSIA. Take me out. Jonas is doubting Otome. I'm gonna join in defense of her. Setsu has revealed as engineer. Comet has also revealed as engineer. And Gina's immediately sussed on Xiaoming. Let's throw Gina under the bus. Throw Gina under the bus. Okay, throw Rakio under the bus. Fine by me. Bye, Rakio. Okay. I lost, but I kinda... this much performance still doesn't make me feel super comfortable. I'm gonna level up intuition next, because there's no point in me doing that while I am GNOSIA. Actually, unless there's a bug. But, okay, I'll do GNOSIA this time. Well, I'll do performance this time. Oh, hey, Dark, welcome in. How is it going? So we have 2 possible events here. I am going to talk to Xiaoming because he's my buddy. Hey, Remy, perfect timing. I want to ask you about something. So, who do we get rid of tonight? How about Otome? Why? You've asked Xiaoming why he proposes Otome. Well, think about it, just in case we screw up and Otome happens to survive. She's just gonna go back to the lab anyway, right? Be better to disappear here than going on living as a lab animal, wouldn't it? You're just vibing? Just big chill, big vibing? I do hope everything is okay at least. Okay. What the hell, man? You refute that nothing in that plan benefits Otome, and that Xiaoming is just making arbitrary decisions. Dude, you're GNOSIA. What are you getting all defensive for and stuff? Well, damn, I guess you're right. Yeah, okay then, I get it. Okay, screw this. You decide who we're gonna take out then. I'm counting on you to make a good choice. Who are we going to kill? I did finish the game and start watching the anime. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, honestly. Like, everything I've been hearing about the anime is it's great. I am looking forward to it when we get there. Who are our lie detectors around here? Remnan is pretty good at lie detecting. And Jonas also has really good stats, but he's not well liked. I want to get rid of Comet, but doing that would implicate Setsu immediately as an enemy. So I'm going to say Remnan. Uh-oh, Chippy's GNOSIA. Uh-oh. Comet is off the mark, which is good. I'm gonna agree. I will join in defense as like the 4th defender here. Shit, I hate it when Comet does this. I have no idea whether somebody's gonna detect that I'm human. Oh, sorry, that I'm lying. But I may as well do it. Setsu... Okay. Gina caught Xiaoming just now. Oh, we are under the bus right now, dude. I'm gonna vote for Shigemichi, and then, assuming that Setsu doesn't get thrown into the bus, we kill Comet next. Who voted for me? Shigemichi voted for me. That makes sense. Okay. Setsu's going. I'm gonna vote for Setsu now too. Unfortunately, I have to throw you under the bus as well. Now, however, that means we can kill Comet. Damn, I kind of wish I hadn't become GNOSIA in the first place. I had this dream back when I was a kid. Ever since I became GNOSIA, every night is a showtime, you know? I kept remembering all the stuff I didn't want to have to remember. And I started thinking, maybe I should have done this instead of that one time, stuff like that. This instead of that one time, stuff like that. Talk about the past. You asked Xiaoming to tell you about his childhood. Really? You want to hear about it? Alright then. Well, if we survive, I'll tell you about it sometime. That'll give us something to look forward to, you know? Let's do what we can to survive. Okay, so I have to win. Damn. Well, Comet's gotta go. Oh, was that a mistake? Did I fuck up? I'm gonna agree. Xiaoming, why are you gonna get yourself thrown under the bus, dude? Actually, who did he just say? He said, I don't like Gina when she was just proven as definite human? Hello? If I survive, bro commits suicide right in front of my eyes? She just got called out as definite human, and he's like, I don't like her. What the hell? It's like he doesn't want to live. Yeah, I don't know. That was just kind of stupid when she's considered definite human now. Oh, man. Well, she's cold-sleeved, but Jesus fucking Christ. Shigemichi doesn't like me. I'm still gonna leave him up, because he's dumb. He voted for Stella. I'm gonna vote for Jonas. I'm gonna get Jonas next. I think that this is falling apart. Xiaoming is lying? That's crazy. It's like you doubted him right after he said he was human. Oh. Yeah, it'd be a shame if Xiaoming was GNOSIA, Gina. It'd be a real shame. Alright, bye, Jonas. No one was attacked. Oh, shit. Is Jonas the bug? There is a guardian angel in here. So either Jonas is guardian... Well, is protected by the guardian angel. Actually, there isn't a bug. So... whoever the guardian angel is, they're still alive. And they protected the right person. I'll join in small talk, sure. I'm gonna agree with throwing Shikamichi under the bus. I'm gonna agree. Get Shikamichi out of here! Yeah, you just doubted me, buddy. I get it. However, I'm gonna refute that. Wait, what? What's the matter, Shigemichi? Come on, don't it all hold it all in. Share with us. Hey, listen, sorry, but I gotta pee. It just comes on so quickly these days. Okay. That's new. That's new. Frickin' Shigemichi. Alright. So that means to me, we have not gotten rid of... We have not gotten rid of the Guardian Angel. I'm gonna guess, since you can't defend yourself, it's not Jonas. I'm gonna go and kill Otome this time. And if it's not Otome, then it's Gina. But right now, since we're doubting hard on Gina... I'm gonna grab Chippy because he's kind of doing the work for us. Well, actually, she has been declared definite human, and that is a concern. We do know that Jonas is not the Guardian Angel, so it's between Chippy or Jonas. Chippy I want to leave alive. Gina, I'm gonna kill off. Well, she was declared definite human, so she does need to go. But it will out Sha Ming since she does not like Sha Ming and he doesn't like her. I know, that's what I'm concerned about. Otome hasn't had any sus on us yet. So I think maybe we should aim for Gina later or just leave her last. I'm gonna get Otome though and then go for Jonas again. Yeah, sure. Food, yeah. We're still small talking and everyone's almost dead. Everyone is doubting Sha Ming. I think that, unfortunately, I can't keep Sha Ming alive now. Should I agree? Because I don't think I can keep him alive. I'm gonna have to... literally, he's implicated himself, so I gotta throw him under the bus. Gina now trusts me. I'm gonna visit her. Oh no! Mammy, I feel safer with you around. I feel like everything's okay. Well, I can't kill her now. Jonas has gotta go. I'm gonna refute. Thank you. I'm gonna cover... Well, I don't need to cover Gina because she's human. I just have to pray she doesn't catch me lying on Chippy. Okay, I'm gonna snooze this once. Okay! GNOSIA victory! Unfortunately, Sha Ming didn't make it to the end, but I can't help a bro that sees definite human and then goes, I hate you! So... Poor Gina. Okay. So did anybody actually sense me lying? I need to know. Noticed Xiaoming is lying. Noticed that Remy is lying. Oh, damn. Well, good thing I took him out on night 1. I didn't even know that he knew, because he didn't say anything, but... It didn't matter, because he didn't get to say anything, so he therefore was implicated. But he therefore got eliminated before he could say anything. However, he noticed that Xiaoming... Actually, you know what? We actually, I knew that he was a lie detector, so we eliminated him realizing that 2 of us in one go were, GNOSIA. Gina was the guardian angel, so she just protected him at the right moment. Like, Jonas at the right moment. Gina then noticed that Xiaoming was lying. I then went and got rid of Otome. So she protected Jonas again, but I didn't pick Jonas that time. And then she protected me, which, too bad for her, I guess. And then I got Jonas. And, yeah, then we won. Unfortunately, I didn't finish whatever crew data I needed. What crew data did get added? It was regarding Jonas. Former space exploration age hero, current weirdo. We have most of his notes. And we have almost all of Gina's as well. We really need a loop, I feel like, where Rakio actually survives. Because they, I feel like they have notes to give us, but they keep not living to actually give them. We only have 1 left for Stella as well. Shigemichi always dies, so he never gets to do anything. We don't actually have a lot of Setsu. Or Chippy. Or Comet. We have some stuff to do with some of you guys. I just realized SQ wasn't in this loop. SQ or Yuriko or... We have 12 out of 15. Who is the 15th person? I just kind of like to know this out of curiosity. So we're missing SQ, which has never happened before. We're missing Yuriko. Who else are we missing? Or is it that I just can't count? No, I can count. I actually don't realize who's missing here. Oh, no, Comet's alive. Guys, can you point out who it is? Maybe I can't tell who's missing. I know that Yuriko and SQ aren't there, but... I'm curious... Who is? Huh. No, Comet's there. Kakrushka! You're right! Kakrushka's missing! Honestly, thank God. No, you're right. That I'm actually kind of glad for that, because trying to get through Kakrushka is freaking impossible, dude. Yeah, Yuriko, Kakrushka, and SQ are missing. We're missing our ladies. It's not ladies' night out here. Okay. 11 crew, 2 GNOSIA, engineer, AC follower, and bug. We could do that. I'm gonna start this one, but before we start it, it's me and Chippy. Okay. Before we start it properly, though, I am gonna let the ad break start, so, because otherwise I can't delay it more than 2 more times. But yeah, I will be back in 3 minutes. Make sure you guys get something to eat, get something to drink, get up, get a little stretch in there, and I will see you guys in a little bit. Yeah, BRB! Alright, let's go ahead and get started with our new loop. My memory suddenly cuts off. Okay, so me and Chippy are GNOSIA this time, and we do have an AC follower and bug in here. And 1 engineer for the good rolls, but that's it. Gina's immediately doubting on Setsu. Chippy's jumping on that one. I will join on defense. Do not trust Comet. I will agree with this. Do not trust Comet. We don't have Remnant in here? Or Stella, my wife! Remnant or Stella. Or Yuriko or Rakio. Man. Okay. Why does Kukrushka not like me? I'm concerned. All right, lie detector is gone. Lie detector number 1 has disappeared. I tried to slam dunk them at one point into cold sleep. I think I tried to slam dunk everybody into cold sleep once before. Krushka has a vote. Shikamichi has 2 votes. Setsu, I want to leave alive. Gina, I think... Okay, who are we gonna kill? I am actually gonna level up my intuition finally. There. Kukrushka looks to hold a bitter grudge towards Remy for them trying to send Kukrushka to cold sleep. Look, I didn't do that. I mean, to be fair, last round I was kind of working alongside like Kukrushka because I didn't think I could manage to... She's so likable, I can't get anybody to vote for her like ever. And if she is a GNOSIA, then you never want to go against her because she will like rip your face in, you know? She will rip you a new one. Oh my gosh. I guess it is exercise time. She's just a baby and she uses that to her advantage. Okay. Okay, Kukrushka the baby can be thrown right out the window. You know why? Because she murders everybody when she's on guard duty with everyone. She's a murder baby. She's a murder hobo and cannot be trusted. Okay. I'm gonna get the music to go away first. Nobody expects the murder baby. Exactly, that's the problem. Irvin, why are you throwing things? Okay. Before I continue, I am gonna do the deadlifts. I just wanted to make the menu music because it's a little bit harsh, kind of go away. So 10 deadlifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Deadlift. Hurry up. That was deadlift. Alright, bicep curls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Sit-ups. Make it on the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Get up. Why, I can't believe it. The murder to be GNOSIA is wild to believe. That's the thing! The rest of us only murder because we are GNOSIA. Kakrushka just does it for the sport, I guess? She just does it for a little personal treat, you know? A little ice cream from the freezer on a Friday night. Just a little murder. Alright. Switching from PC to my phone so I can use my super fuzzy blanket and I can play some DS. Etrian? Yeah, understandable. It is always good to be cozy. The hunt is on. Huh? Maybe misunderstanding? We're not hunting humans. Us GNOSIA, we're the hunted. Think about it. We can only eliminate one person at a time. And while we slowly work our way through, the humans hunt us. Calling us humans of humanity. We're nothing special, really. Anyway, it's a real hassle for everyone, eh? How are we supposed to even survive? Etrian Odyssey on the DS. There's 3 and a few more on the 3DS. Oh, everyone has to have some sort of hobby. Murdering can just be a special taste for certain folks. Okay, but the murdering takes away my enjoyment personally, so like... I kind of don't like it when Kakrushka does that. Alright, let me look it up. Etrian Odyssey. It does sound comfy, though. Oh. The art style is cute. We're getting all retro here with our DS era stuff. I miss DS era. DS era was the shit. I was a huge fan of Radiant Historia. Oh shit. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Well, Otome's dead. I didn't make this choice, but the choice was made for me by not having GNOSIA up as my main screen thing and it clicking things off screen, but damn. This is why I shouldn't like GNOSIA is a very scary game to minimize. Not to minimize, but to have a window next to. If you're in another active window, it's still the game still reads as if you're in it. And so that's how I deleted my save file at one time. It's very scary. DS Lite. Yeah, DSs do feel rare, honestly. I am very grateful for the one I have. I actually lent it to my sister at the moment. I lent my younger sister my DS because I needed her to play the Legend of Zelda 3DS games. I had a copy of Ocarina of Time 3D, and she actually played through all of it. I was very proud of her. She beat it, she finished it, and she's not like a huge gamer or anything, so I was proud of her for that. Currently, she has Majora's Mask at the moment. I then gave her that. And now she was working on it. I think she got a little bit lost in the sauce with that one. So I hope at some point she goes back to it. Partially because I do want my 3DS back at some point. You know, she has my entire console, but I will cross my fingers and maybe I need to bug her to work on the game again. Because at some point I'd like to have it back. Yep, I got a red DS Lite that I found in our storage shed after like 10 years. I'm using one of those flashcards that you can put the ROMs in. I think I actually... My DS was the one thing, the one console I did exchange back, but I was in school at the time. And so I couldn't afford a DS another way, and so that my mom made me exchange my DS for a 3DS, but that's the only time I've ever gotten rid of a console. Every other console that I've ever had, I still have. I lost 9 of my favorite games on summer camp trip, and trying to get the games back is expensive. I guess no. I did that with my I left a Game Boy. I think I left a Game Boy once. That is the other thing I did do. I accidentally left not my Game Boy. Sadly enough, unfortunately, it was my younger sister's Game Boy. I was playing on her Game Boy, and I accidentally left her Game Boy at a softball match that she was in. And I went to go pick it up. Literally, I left it on the bleacher at the softball game. And I went to go get some food, and then I went to go pick it back up, and somebody had stolen it. Which sucks. Some kid stole it, I guess. So that I lost her 3DS. Oh, it's not her 3DS. I lost her Game Boy Advance. And so because of that, she got a Game Boy SP. So really, can we be mad? Like, I'd still be mad if I were her, honestly. That was very upsetting for her. But, hey. Oh, hey, there we go. SQ collaboration. Chippy intends on deceiving and using SQ. Shigemichi. Kukrushka. Alright, so we have SQ collaborating with us. Shigemichi and Kukrushka, between the two of them, one of them is the real engineer and one of them's not. One of them is the bug, and or one of them is the AC follower. Is this day 2? This is day 2. It could be that the real one's dead. I think that it's very possible that they're still alive at this point, though. Managed to get emulators on the flash card. I've got GBA, GBC, SNS, and 3 engine games. Nice! Mine is... I would love to send Remy my black and red DS Lite. Oh! Well, should you have it? You should share. Sorry, I didn't realize there were so many messages in here. My bad. But yeah, I'd like to see it. The bus driver was supposed to return the things. So either my games were taken by another kid, this one most did not have DS Lite anymore anyways, or the bus driver kept it. I wouldn't be surprised on either one, honestly. That sucks though. I haven't tested it in a while, so I don't know if it's operational, but I might pull it out to test it. Yeah! Honestly, it's worth a go. Okay. And so, I'm gonna say, between Kukrushka and Shigemichi, Kukrushka's the more, like, Shigemichi is just, like, we can get rid of him very quickly. But Kukrushka, I'm concerned about. Setsu is on top of Chippy. I'm gonna defend Chippy this time. I doubt Gina this time. I gotta vote. SQ said me. Damn it, SQ. Chippy, you gotta cover me. You gotta cover me, man. Like, slip SQ the intel that, like, we're chill. Alright, Setsu's going, I guess. Even if I changed my vote, it would be 5-4. So... Chippy Part 2. Hmm? What's up? Oh, SQ? There's about a 50% chance, 50-50 chance of it working. Good thing I was able to hook up with SQ. Feel bad for lying to her, but you gotta do what you gotta do to survive. Yay! I got a new skill! It's funny enough you get it while you're GNOSIA. That's kind of funny. It really sucks because games are so expensive, so I only got to replace one. Yeah, I feel like the older a game gets, the harder it gets too. If you want to find anything older, they're always out of print because there's no like set kind of preservation for these things. I'm gonna say Kukrushka just to test her out. Kukrushka was a person. She was either an AC follower or the real engineer. He says Xiaoming is human. I'm gonna agree. Oh my god, he's gonna do it again. Frickin' Shigemichi. All right. Wait, who did we down just now? Shigemichi, yeah, get him out. Get him out. Alright, Gina has a lot of people turned against her, so I think next we should go for Xiaoming, maybe? Actually, what was the report? Kukrushka said that Shigemichi was a GNOSIA. So based off of that, we know that Kukrushka was the AC follower, which means that Shigemichi was either a bug or the real one, which is a concern to me because this means we haven't gotten rid of the bug, unless they both came out as the bug because of Hamid dying on round 1. Gina, I'm gonna continue to throw down there. I am gonna try to get a rapport with Xiaoming. Xiaoming does not like me. Oh, because he's my detractor. I should have paid attention. So let's get rid of Jonas. I am going to defend Xiaoming here. Oh, goddamn. I hate when she does this. Oh, nobody engaged. I am gonna agree this time. Alright, we get rid of Gina. And then we get rid of Shaming, and then either SQs the bug and kills us all, or actually she could just win here. Who knows? Goodbye, Gina. Oh, now we just win. Sorry, my bad. There's no bug then. Hey, so we both survived. I tossed the survivors into the hangar. I did it nicely, at least. I'm not interested in violence. Now I can finally get a good night's sleep. Live, eat, and sleep. That's paradise. Don't you agree? Who was the bug? Comet was we just got Comet out on round 1? I mean, works for me, honestly. I feel like we're not gaining information here, though. $15 and $4 with no AC follower. Okay, we are on our GNOSIA run. I do wish that, like, I feel like we're not getting many places with the, with our GNOSIA, like, with the scenes, though. We had one tonight. Setsu, Otome, and Yuriko. I mean, I'm down with Yuriko to be my friend. Gina says Shigemichi. I'm gonna agree. Setsu has revealed themselves as engineer. Rakio. And that's it. So Rakio's the real engineer. And Otome has been outed immediately. There's guard duty. Is Chippy and Remnan. I forgot. Do we have Guardian Angel? Yes. So we actually have one less in our favor, but to be fair, we do have one more GNOSIA in our favor. We do have the bug, though. What do you mean? She's just doubting me. Okay. No, I'm gonna vote for Kakrushka just because of that. Okay, there goes Shigemichi. I do think that probably Otome was caught lying right off the get-go, unfortunately. So let's get intuition to 10. I'm not going to be able to do it this round, but next round I can. Rakio. Oh! Makeupless Rakio again. Remy. Apparently you aren't completely stupid. Alright, let's see just how useful you might be, shall we? I know. I'll give you a little test. Here's a problem even a kindergartner can solve in Glias. Ready? Let's say 3 GNOSIA have boarded the ship. Chippy and Shigemichi have both claimed the role of doctor. Chippy has reported that Gina, SQ, and Setsu were GNOSIA. Shigemichi has reported that Gina, SQ, and Chippy were GNOSIA. Okay, so who is the real doctor? Chippy or Shigemichi? Okay. Well, to be fair, they didn't say whether it was day 1 or day 2. So based off of the fact that it... oh, wait. They didn't see whether it was day 1 or day 2, but they're assuming that the one of them is a GNOSIA. So Gina is GNOSIA for sure. Setsu is GNOSIA for sure. And so because they have a guaranteed GNOSIA in there, Chippy and Shigemichi. So we have 2 guaranteed GNOSIA. And then between SQ and Chippy. Well, because how many people are on this ship? They both claim the role of doctor, which means that somebody's lying, but one of them could have been the AC follower. I guess the question isn't who could be the real well, like, okay. God damn. So the question isn't who is a GNOSIA. The question is who's the real doctor. But even if 3 GNOSIA have boarded the ship, if this is day 2, then like neither of them might be the real doctor. And I can't say that. And so it comes down to, I mean, either Shigemichi's lying and Chippy's the real doctor, or Chippy is lying. Oh, well okay. To be fair, Chippy can't be, if Chippy says that somebody else is a GNOSIA, and there's 3 of them, well then he has to be an AC follower, maybe. Well, God, it just depends on whether the presence of there's the presence of the AC follower or not, and whether or the bug, and whether this is day 1 or day 2. So I don't see in this case. I'm gonna say one more time. I just don't really like this question. I'm gonna be honest. Give me 1 second. Because all of this is dependent on information. Like, you can have an instance where there isn't a GNOSIA among the doctors, and you can have instances where there is no human among the doctors. And so Shigemichi can say that Chippy is a who as a doctor is a GNOSIA. But Chippy could also, SQ as a crew member could be a GNOSIA as well. SQ could be a GNOSIA as well, in which case that would make Shigemichi the AC follower. Or the bug. I just don't like this question. Maybe I'll just answer, I'm gonna say Shigemichi, but I genuinely just don't like this question. See? I literally could not have answered this question correctly. Haha, I got you. Neither Chippy nor Shigemichi could possibly be the real doctor. There are real 3 GNOSIA, right? If all 3 of them had been put to cold sleep, then Levi would have notified us. This means that the doctor reporting all 3 GNOSIA is inconceivable. So, do you get it? Yes, I got it. That's why I didn't like this question. Okay, let's try one more problem. This time I'd say an elementary school student could answer it. As before, there are 3 GNOSIA. The majority of the crew is already in cold sleep or has disappeared. There are 5 people left. On the first day, both Stella and Xiaoming claimed the role of doctor, and both of them still remain. Stella reports that Jonas was GNOSIA, but Xiaoming hasn't reported a single GNOSIA. Okay, so which one is the real doctor? Okay, maybe this is one I can actually answer. Let me look at it. There are 3, and the majority of the crew is already in cold sleep, with 5 people left. So, we do have a guarantee that Stella or Xiaoming are the doctor. Stella reports that Jonas was GNOSIA. Xiaoming hasn't reported a single GNOSIA. In a let's say we are at we have a flight of 15. If there are 5 people left and not a single one of them is GNOSIA, if Xiaoming says not a single one of them is GNOSIA, then that means 3 of them have to be GNOSIA, which means that they would already win, which means that Stella is the real one. Stella is the real doctor in this instance, because Xiaoming, like, otherwise there wouldn't be enough people to have for the, it would already be over. Murder? Murder most foul? Yes, awkward, it is murder most foul. We are the GNOSIA this time, and I am trying to solve Rakio's logic puzzle, which, honestly, I was pissed off because they didn't give me the chance to get it right the first time. Because they gave me information, and I knew that it was possible that neither of them were the doctor, but it wouldn't let me answer that. Huh. Don't tell me you're just guessing randomly now, are you? Yeah, the fact that you couldn't answer it right is annoyingly, you know the answer but are not allowed. I know, that's what's so frustrating. I had to play dumb. But in this case, yeah. Point 1. The doctor claimed their role on the first day, so one of them is the real doctor. Point 2. The GNOSIA reveal themselves once there are at least as many of them as humans. If 3 of the 5 are GNOSIA, then they would have no more reason to hide. They would simply take over the ship. So that means, if Xiaoming is telling the truth, then all 3 GNOSIA still remain. This would conflict with point 2. Therefore, Stella would be the real doctor. Did you really think all of this before answering? Yes, I did actually. If you can't solve this level of problem, then you wouldn't even be treated as a human in the upper echelons of Gliese. Get it? Don't think too highly of yourself is what I'm saying. Hey, welcome in, Captain. Yeah, Rakio was being a hypocritical know-it-all again, and I actually knew the answer, but I couldn't answer the way I wanted to. The unfortunate thing is that Rakio was the other engineer, so... Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. We are currently doing our first, like, actual attempt into this stream into actually being actively GNOSIA and not being randomly selected as one. So I'm inevitably going to make a couple mistakes here, but yeah, so far we've won both. Unfortunately, you can't rage kill them. I know, I can't rage kill them for this because they're the engineer, and that's just going to implicate Setsu. But yeah, I've been streaming GNOSIA for quite a while now. I'm quite slow at progress, but I do very much enjoy doing it. So we have taken out... Wait, when did we get out Yuriko again? What happened to Yuriko? She just died. Otome is right. Oh no, Yuriko is... Okay, sorry, my bad. Yuriko is our other GNOSIA. We can't vote these guys because they're alive. This is night 1. Okay, my bad, my bad. It's okay, Rakio will find a way to get themselves voted out anyway. Yeah, exactly. At least Rakio being the real engineer is so unlikely that people just won't believe them anyways. And just they'll get eliminated as usual. Probably I would want to take on... Yeah, I would get out Comet normally here. Because Comet is the living lie detector. I do think we should get rid of Remnin though as well. Remnin also is a pretty good lie detector. And he's a definite human. So that would take out two with rocks with one, like, oh god, 2 birds with 1 stone. Because his intuition is not quite as high as Comet's, but it's up there. And people are going to believe him, actually, this time because of guard duty. So I'm going to get him out. and then Comet. Oh my god, Unico's not GNOSIA? Kakrushka's the doctor. And Wakome. Hey, thank you for the follow, Captain. I do appreciate it. Oh, I did want to ask. Can't stay for too long, but I do plan to see more of you soon. I appreciate it. If you stream GNOSIA as well, I'll check it out. How far in the game are you? I'm curious. It's good to be like connecting with other people who play this game. So did you guys like? There's a new collaboration with Gashapon stores. I'm trying to look to get myself some keychains soon. I'm around loop 50, I believe. Okay, then we're about kind of the same spot. I think I'm on loop 55, so we're at about the same place. Okay. So I'm gonna get Comet out next, and then Chippy. So unless Shigemichi was the real doctor, then in that case, Kakrushka is our doctor. Oh, did they do a report? Did she do a report? They both said that Shigemichi was human. But yeah, if you gotta head out, I completely understand as well. Let's throw Gina under the bus. But yeah, it's nice to meet you. Nice to meet a fellow GNOSIA enjoyer. Okay, I've been doubted. Fuck. I think Kakrushka's onto us. There is indeed good reason to give Otome's... Otome! Oh my god. Frickin' Jonas would. I'm just gonna say it like that whenever Jonas says things. Opinion import. Let us all hear said opinion with our own respective earballs. I'm gonna join in defense of Setsu. I'm logging back in now to see what loop I'm actually at right now. Oh, nice. Hey, wouldn't it be funny if we were actually on the same loop? Alright. Kakrushka doesn't like me, but to be fair, I already knew that. Let's get Gina out of here. Bye-bye, Gina. Loop 62? Okay. Well, that's still kind of around the same basic, like, loop thing. I think you're a little bit ahead of me then, but you're still kind of around the same. Good night, sweet princess. Gina, my beloved. Also Stella, but Stella's not here, I don't think. I don't think Stella's in this loop. Oh no, she is in here. She just hasn't spoken much. Kakrushka is probably my detractor. In fact, she is. Who would be good to get on our side here? Which character are you most afraid of in general? Logic would state Yuriko because she literally can just bulldoze an entire room over. But experience says SQ because she, like, of all the times that I have lost, it's always SQ that does me in. All she does, she just plays the emotion game, like, and befriends everybody and then gets them all to vote against me and then I die. Okay. I'm actually gonna Wow, Xiaoming, you know, there's something about you. Like, you got this aura. This brown, stinky, crap-like aura. This is why nobody likes Xiaoming. She's such a great liar. That's what makes her so difficult to deal with. Okay, so we don't have a spare person who has come out as doctor for both Rakio and Kukushka, which is a concern. There are a crap ton of times where I caught her in the act. Yeah, there's plenty of times where I've just been like, SQ, you're up to it again. You're up to your nonsense again. Yeah, SQ and Xiaoming are my least favorite characters in the game, but Yuriko is the one that, like, I know to be the most scared of, which is why I usually always try to get her out early, because I just don't need her nonsense. Yeah, I haven't hit his backstory yet. So, I don't like him at all, but I was talking with a friend, and my friend was like, well, you haven't learned more about him yet. And I'm like, okay, but I still don't like him. I'm sorry. Alright, Comet. Comet, lie detectors are gone. There's still some lie detectors around here, but Yuriko has been my doom every time, and Remnant has been the second that I remember every time he becomes my detractor and he just lays into me. I know. He's also a lie detector as well, so it's kind of rough. I gotta be careful on what I say since I don't know what all of you achieved. Yeah, I haven't got into, I guess just to, oh no, I don't know what you've achieved. I think that's the only problem with this being random. But I will say, at the very least for Xiaoming, I don't have a lot of his notes yet. I almost got a note of his, but then, like, just tonight. But then he threw himself under the bus because Gina was declared a definite human. And then he was like, you know, Gina, I'm doubting you. I don't like you. And then because of that, he threw himself under the bus and I had to vote on him. I still won that round because I got Gina on my side. But, like, bro threw himself under the bus, so I assumed I was about to get his note and I couldn't get his note because of that. It was a big feels bad moment. I finished the game but vibing because this game is rad. Yeah, it really is. Setsu says I'm not GNOSIA. Rakio says that Jonas isn't GNOSIA. Yeah, I actually played this game because I saw the anime was out, and I was like, if I play, I've said this before, but if I watch the anime, then I'm not gonna play the game. Whereas I can play the game and then watch the anime after, because it's like a smaller investment of my time. Rakio, I'm gonna join in defense of Setsu here. I think they're onto us. I'm gonna agree with this one. I feel like it wouldn't hurt to keep an eye. Yeah, keep an eye on Rakio. Get Rakio out of here. Oh, yep, never mind. Otome is in cold sleep. I have a bad feeling right now. I have a feeling that they're onto us this round. Setsu! Hey! Oh. GNOSIA Setsu. We don't get to be GNOSIA together very often, if ever, but when you turn out to be GNOSIA, it's difficult to decide whom you must eliminate. Simply go for someone with a crucial role and the guardian angel will stop you. But then again, letting them live can cause you trouble later. Yeah, considering the current situation, I think it would be most effective to go for Chippy at the moment. I'm gonna say no on that. I was gonna get Krakrushka this round anyway because we got out the actual doctor. So because we got rid of they got rid of Otome, so there's no point to her being alive. But then again, this assumes we didn't take out the guardian angel. So GNOSIA Setsus is kind of scary, right? They're very doomer. Okay, let's hope the guardian angel doesn't defend here. They did not. Okay, if we can get out Rakio, then my new detractor is SQ. Okay. If we can get out Rakio, then I think that we will be set to win for the most part. With that one red laser eye remind me not to piss off Setsu. I actually haven't seen a GNOSIA Setsu win. Setsu always gets voted off. Oh, damn it. I accidentally threw Setsu under the bus. Fuck. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I killed Setsu. I should have listened to Setsu and got Chippy. I didn't realize that Setsu was at odds with Krakrushka. I'm gonna doubt Rakio. Well, I'm gonna doubt Rakio and worry about it later. Who voted me? SQ. Well, that makes sense. I will say GNOSIA Setsu and GNOSIA Otome are the top two scariest. Are they? I feel like, at least in terms of models, Stella's really freaky. Stella's my wife, but like also, like, damn Stella, what's with like the eyes like rolled to the back of your head? It's freaking me out. Goodbye, Rakio. Stella. She's gonna tell me that she saw some... Oh no, she wants to collaborate. Oh yes, I would love to collaborate. Stella is the creepiest as GNOSIA. Stella and SQ both creep me out as GNOSIA. Okay, cool. I have Stella on my side. So now we take out Chippy. Yuriko is already scary enough. That's why there's no design with... Yeah, she doesn't have to change. She's just creepy. She's just the same, regardless of whether GNOSIA or not. She's just always spooky. Stella's GNOSIA? It's crazy that Yuriko has been so passive for you getting cooked by your team. Yeah, honestly, like, Yuriko is, like, always, like, passive in my games, it feels like. She doesn't jump on anything immediately. I'm gonna agree against... Oh! I haven't seen that. You gotta choose your words a bit better, pal. Bring it harder, come on. Yuriko says no Jonas. I'm gonna exaggerate a little here. Okay. No. Me? No. I'm not sus. They're kind of fighting. They're fighting amongst themselves. Oh my god, he's gonna obfuscate as well? Do away with petty arguments and open thine earballs. Or can you not hear the stars as they sing? Okay. I love Jonas. I love him and his stupid metaphors. Jonas is my boy. He's so weird. Okay, did I actually agree with I had been doubting Jonas? Goodbye, Jonas, though. That's what makes him so good. Exactly! Love him and his stupid metaphors and everything. Like, he makes me giggle. Bye-bye, Jonas. Okay, did we get out the bug? Good work, Remy. We won this one for the GNOSIA. I just can't seem to get used to being GNOSIA, though. Even if it's just for the sake of testing different settings. Remy, do you feel it too? After becoming GNOSIA, you have completely different thoughts and feelings than you used to? Suddenly realizing that you have this desire to destroy humanity. I want to figure this out as soon as possible, while I'm still able to be me. Sorry about that. I must sound like I'm whining. But it's okay. I know I'll find a way to work this all out. Anyway, Remy, keep up the good work. Who was the bug? Shigemichi. Oh, when did we get it? When did we get him out again? Was he the first one to go? That's the second time in a row that we've got the bug out on round 1. Oh, hold on. Yeah, she is looking at you. The funny thing is, I kind of view Otome's as like hyper eyes. It looks like, you know, when you have like the hyper eye emote. You know, just the red like... Do I have that one on here? I have that emote, but not on my... Not in my, not on my Twitch. Unfortunately. But yeah. Like, I think Setsu's like a kind of metal side-eye thing is kind of cool. You are right, though. Yuriko's is just the same, regardless of whether she's GNOSIA or not. I've never had Yuriko win as GNOSIA, funny enough. But I also do my best to just throw her out the bus. So like the moment that I'm not sure, I don't really let her play the game. We didn't get any data though. I'm not really like I'm getting stuff about well, I'm getting some more dialogue for the GNOSIA, but I'm not getting any scenes like events, which is what I'm looking for. Hmm. I kind of want to do a kind of palette cleanser and not do a GNOSIA run. And then we'll do another one. But before we do that, though, I have a ad break starting up, so I could delay, but that's just going to cause us to get it in the middle of the round. So since we're kind of in between rounds, I think now is a good time to go ahead and run it. So make sure you get up, get something to eat, get something to drink, get a stretch if you need to, and I will be right back in 3 minutes. Yeah. Fair. I'm gonna head to bed. Night, Zerk. I hope everything is like. I hope you're well. Did you stream today? But yeah. Like I hope you're doing okay, and I do hope that you had a good day. Yeah. Have a good night as well. See ya, Zerk. Okay, let me run the ad, and I will be right back as well. I take breaks too at this, like for our ad breaks for story games. So yeah. we should be through with the ad break now, so let's go ahead and get started, and we'll just do a palette cleanser run here. Loop 56. Oh, is this an actual event this time? I see. A game in which you search for the GNOSIA. Fine. However... Stella, you have no right to take the stage here. Huh? Yuriko, what do you mean by... You are nothing more than a marionette. Huh. Don't tell me you were not aware. Leave. Wait, if Stella's a marionette, then does that make me, Jonas, a puppeteer? Huh. Sure, Stella serves me, but... It's fine, Jonas. I'll be leaving. No, Stella! Stella. Sitting here silently will get us nowhere. Let's begin. Stella, no! Did she just jump off the ship? Like, what did she do? Yuriko, Yuriko, you bitch! My wife! I don't care if she's a marionette or anything. She's my marionette. Stella! I'm gonna defend Comet, but I am gonna ask for the doctor to step forward. Comet and Otome. I forgot. We do have there's no AC follower or bug. So one of them is an actual real GNOSIA this time. Wait, no! God damn it. I kind of wish they didn't step forward on day one. Yuriko says no Setsus. Wait, did Setsu say anything? Or are we just throwing them under the bus? I think Setsu gets voted out stage 1 here. I'm gonna defend Chippy as well. Yuriko is guard duty here, so that's good, but like... Just vote off Shigemichi because it's Shigemichi. God damn. You know, the fact that people are voting Comet off right off the get-go... Actually, Otome voted for Comet, which would make sense, and... Rakio voted for Otome. Who else voted for Comet? Setsu did. Bye, Setsu. I'll see you next time. Wait, there's a Stella event! She's still here, but even though she's not... My wife, come back to me! Okay, I'm actually going to stop leveling intuition at this point. Well, I can get it to 12 maybe, but... I think I'm gonna... It's better for me to work on my other attack stats again. Intuition 10's not great, but it will service me, maybe? So, I'm gonna do Charisma more again. I need Charm 25 for Regret. I think Charisma 25 will be my next thing I aim for. Stella! How could she tell you these things? My wife! Remy, you came to cheer me up. I'm happy you came. However, please do not worry. Please, pay me no mind. Just as Yuriko said, I'm nothing but a puppet. Please return to your room. I'll be praying for your safety from the shadows, Remy. No, wife. How could you do this, Yuriko? Look, she's sad now. She's sad now. I do think having Yuriko on our side as guard duty is important, so I'm gonna defend Yuriko in this instance. I knew that Setsu wouldn't be GNOSIA. Ooh, the Kakrushka Doubt? The Kakrushka Doubt? Who is my detractor? Sha Ming doesn't surprise me. Uh-oh. The regret usage. I guess I'll defend her for this once, because I just need to say something. I don't really know who to suspect right now, because we don't have any knowledge yet. How many do we have again? 3. Which means that there's 2 amongst crew. Otome or Comet were guaranteed doctor. Oh, the fact that everybody is doubting on Shigemichi. I wonder, did he say something? Did they catch him lying? He did ask for guard duty to step forward. Oh, he said Kakrushka's alright. I'm gonna agree with this then, because probably he's outed himself. Oh, this is new. Our own eradication from this universe. There is nothing so frightful as this. The true terror to be no longer.
When I request food, Levi always suggests mammal steak. That's kind of creepy to me.
You guys ever heard of the face box? Tiny faces popping up all over you? It's a real thing, seriously. Got them on my belly. I'll show them if you want to see. I don't want to see. I don't want to see Sha Ming. I don't think so. Oh. Yuriko is on the attack this time. Oh. Remnin. I haven't heard this, seen this dialogue. Basically, I'm voicing any dialogue that I haven't read before. Remnin. So you want to avoid having to make the declaration? You're either a brave GNOSIA or a coward not worthy of life. I wonder which it is. Remnin, that's sus as hell, buddy. I'm down to vote on... I'm down to vote Shigemichi out, though. My bad. And they're just voting for each other again. There is no Bugger AC follower. I need to remember that. Gina! Oh, we're still going with these events. Apparently all I did need was the palate cleanser. Babies! The atmosphere in the Eva room is tense and awkward. What's wrong? You gather the courage to ask the pair what happened. No, it's... nothing. to disappear. Huh? I guess that's what I'm afraid of. You're afraid? Yes. Once again, they fall silent. Yes? It, might not actually be all that frightening, being eliminated by the GNOSIA. Why not? What if those eliminated by the GNOSIA are, cyberized, and then sent off to the realm of recalculation? Cyberized, then sent to heaven? Yes, but, I mean, it's just kind of a thought I had. Heaven. Oh, actually, Yuriko, she probably knows the most about cyberization. Yuriko? Yes, Yuriko is quite well versed, apparently. I see. Yeah. They're so awkward. Little awkward beans. I'm betting Remnant is a GNOSIA, but like, they're the little awkward beans and I gotta protect them. Huh. The time passed slowly in silence. Gina seems to be thinking deeply about something. Let's protect Yuriko. And Xiaoming died. I'm tempted to believe Comet this time. Because the fact that everybody threw Shigemichi under the bus makes me think. But Gina can't trust Rakio. There's a lot going on this round. Stella's been asked to step out. And Gina and Remnant are being all sado and need a hug. I really love the definite human / enemy. It really pumps me up. And what happened to Stella? Yeah. Did we get a definite human / enemy? I should have paid attention. I'm gonna defend Rakio this time. But no, I've been beginning to try to understand the logic behind it now that I've been able to do it. Stella was asked to step out this event by Yuriko because she said Stella can't participate because of what she is. Which was very cruel. She was very mean to my wife. Renan finds nothing wrong with Rakio, I'd bet. Yeah, of her being an AI. This is the first time that's been mentioned yet. But yeah, that was really rude of Yuriko. I am defending Yuriko because having her on our side is a good thing. I think that if I had to guess, Comet is the is our real doctor and Otome is our fake doctor. Because I do think that Shigemichi, the fact that he was suddenly targeted is a very Shigemichi thing to happen. After he says something, everybody piles onto him. He's probably a GNOSIA. I'm gonna agree here. Of course you want to believe him. I'm gonna agree on this one. Actually, Rakio, you're just giving shit out here. It could be that Comet and SQ and Remnant are a pairing. Remnant is my current detractor. That checks out. Jonas doubts Comet. Maybe I have it wrong? Well, there goes Comet. Maybe it is Comet and SQ and Remnant. This would be a good time for intuition. But, I don't know. Oh, now Yuriko! What is going on out here? Oh, Remy. I'm gonna speak with Yuriko about heaven and what Remnant told me yesterday. Would you like to join me, Remy? Sure, I guess. You replied that sure, you'll go along. Okay. I see. So Remnant is GNOSIA then, hmm? I knew it! I knew it! What? Do you really think that Remnant would come up with something like those who are eliminated are being warped to heaven? There's no question. He must be GNOSIA. He was simply trying to stir up your curiosity. He isn't very good at hiding his intentions. Remnant is GNOSIA. That's enough of this. You want to know about cyberization, don't you? Please explain it to me. A person going to heaven. What exactly does that mean? Heaven? Gina, I assume this means you believe in the existence of the soul. I don't know. Believe. Cyberization is made possible deep down in the very pit of your soul, your conscious existence. It reconnects your soul from your physical body to the realm of recalculation. It allows humans to escape the physical body and become immortal. So, does a person remain the same person they were before? If that is what you want to believe, then why not believe it? The act of cyberization doesn't render one's existence any more or less pathetic and terrible. Is that all? Who are you? You asked why Yuriko knows these things, and just what her deal is. That is a good question. Gina, so you witnessed someone's cyberization, yes? Yes. In that case, are you aware of what actually conducts cyberization? Of who actually conducts cyberization? The people in the Star House. They are nothing but receptionists. They simply transfer information far away to the Hoshibune. Hoshibune? Don't she look like she could be starring in a scary movie? She does. She gives off Sadako vibes. By herself, regardless of whether good or bad. The only existing guild of cyberization engineers in the universe. They are known as Shrine Maidens. These Shrine Maidens have been gathered on one ship. They've all been gathered on one ship. No. They are held prisoner there. On the interstellar starship Hoshibune. You need no further explanation, do you? Yes. I am a fugitive from the Hoshibune. Or a fallen Shrine Maiden, rather. She could be the twins from The Shining, come play with us. I feel like maybe she just kind of gives off, like, Sadako / Grudge vibes to me. And, like, she's kind of spooky. Either way, if found by certain members of the upper echelon, I would be killed. I may as well be eliminated by the GNOSIA. Oh. Now then, you people have learned a secret you should not have. Yuriko, no! No, Yuriko, stop it! Stop it! Now you know. Fuck. Yuriko, what the fuck? Can you not? She's my detractor? She's going to try to kill us! Okay, I can't protect her anymore. She's gotta go down. She's gotta go. Protect Gina! Was this worth the Yuri cost? It was not worth the Yuri cost! Oh, I mean, Yuriko is guard duty, but I think this means that she's just gonna try to get us out. So this means that probably Comet and Remnin and SQ are a pair, which means that I have to worry about SQ again. I'm gonna doubt Remnin this time. And Yuriko is gonna try to throw us under the bus. Literally, she knows Yuriko's a GNOSIA. She knows. She said so. But she's just gonna be on their side now. No Otome? Oh. Either Remnin's throwing SQ under the bus, or maybe SQ was not GNOSIA? Okay. I'm gonna defend her this time. I have a bad feeling about my ability to survive this. Make small talk. Okay. I'm gonna vote Remnin, but... Okay, there's one gone. Cornbread! Yeah, cornbread! That's my vibe for my streams if it isn't obvious. Understandable. I feel that, honestly, when you have your designated food or just topic like that. Okay, now the answer is to try to live. Yuriko hates my guts. Can I change that? I don't think so, but she's giving me the spook right now. I do plan on making a food talk redeem once you hit affiliate. Honestly, that's a good idea. If you're passionate about the food stuff, then absolutely. Like, that is definitely... Oh, wait. Damn it. This was a bad idea talking to Gina. I am gonna protect Otome for this night. Well... Well, she's gonna say Comet was... Well, depends on whether or not Otome says Remnant is. Well, we'll see if I live. The other's gonna die no matter what you choose. Yeah, I want to go... I'm between Gina and Otome. I feel like winning the round, Otome is more important. But Gina is for the event. And I actually have no idea between this lot who is or isn't. I mean, on the bright side, we have 2 guard duties. So there is that. No Jonas. Okay. I think Otome is legit. Okay, good. On the bright side, we still have most of the good rolls. Which to me means that... I mean, it would have to either be Gina or SQ or Kukushka. The problem is that it's SQ or Kukushka. I think that Remnant and Comet were both GNOSIA, which means that it's one of those two. I don't think it's Gina this round just because of how she's acting. I'm gonna say SQ. Well, no. Remnin went against that. It's Kakrushka then. I didn't defend Gina. Oh my god. SQ, stop it. Oh, we're so fucked. Watch Gina was hardcore playing you by the throat. She can't possibly be. Like, this event means that she's human, right? Surely she's human. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna agree here, but be relatively quiet otherwise. SQ's gotta go. Who voted for me? SQ voted for me. Yuriko is on the prowl. Bye-bye. It's either you or SQ. Sorry, you or not SQ. You or Otom... Kakrushka. But to be fair, Remnin did try to throw SQ under the bus, so... probably Kakrushka. Oh no! Remnin just threw his own person under the bus.
So, the GNOSIA's gone. I was sure I would disappear, so I feel sort of strange.
Let's spend lots more time together, okay? Kakrushka's smile seems somehow more childlike than usual. Well, we did it, but also, what the fuck, Yuriko? She really wanted us gone. She was actually actively, like, going against us. Man. That was kind of rough. Now I get to look at her data. Escaped from the Hoshibune. Will be killed if caught. She got 2 things here. Cyberized Shrine Maiden of the Hoshibune spaceship. Okay. So we got 2 of these. Oh, actually, did anybody lie? Was anybody caught lying? I already see one. Stella has left. Nothing ever happened of that. She left and then, like, that never got picked up as a plot point. It kind of got left over for the Hoshibune plot point. Yeah. Notice that Comet is lying. And then immediately Jonas threw her under the bus and she got taken down. Okay. So the only time that anybody was caught lying was Comet. Yeah. I've been doing relatively good at... Like, my intuition is very low. I will say that. Like, I only just raised it to 10. It's been at, like, 6 the entire time. But I finally raised it to 10 as of, like tonight. I am gonna leave it at 10 for a while because I kind of like attack stats better. Because I like being able to defend myself better, but... That's me whenever SQ constantly asks me to team up with her, and most of the times I was engineer, so I always checked her first, and you would not believe how many times she's GNOSIA. That's what I'm saying. Basically, anytime that SQ's like, oh my god, you want to collaborate? I'm like, you're GNOSIA this time, aren't you? You're GNOSIA this time, aren't you? And I'm gonna accuse you of being a GNOSIA, and then you're gonna say, me? Like, oh my god, no. And everyone's gonna be like, yeah, you can't, like, SQ's cool, she's fine, look at her. She's so cute, look at her, she's sad now. And then they throw me under the bus, and then I get voted out. You can tell that that's happened before, right? A few times, several times. Frickin' SQ. 3 GNOSIA, 13 crew members, no AC follower or bug, but engineer and doctor. Okay, we get a second attempt at Ming, but at the same time, Gina being GNOSIA's not great. At other times when she teams up with me after one round, she kills me off and I'm like, you fake bitch! That's exactly! Like, she'll, like, ask to collaborate with you and then just kill you off. Jonas, and that's it. Well, he's dead. Damn. Setsu's just immediately downing Sha Ming. This is already going very well. I'll defend him this time. This is going terribly! Oh my god, nobody's stepping up! Ugh. Okay, I was hoping that one of my teammates would actually step up, but unfortunately we have... Sha Ming will never step up for anything, and Gina also can't lie, so it's probably for the best so that she doesn't step up. God damn it! My teammates are just... We're throwing here. We're just straight throwing. Okay. There's no Shigamichi to throw under the bus. But we do have Yuriko and all the dangerous people. Okay, cool. We have lie detectors, Comet and Remnant. We have masters of the argument, Yuriko and Otome. And Jonas when he feels like it. God, this is a spooky setup here. We're so fucked, dude. And we've already lost Gina. Oh my god, okay. We'll have to try again. Charisma. AO 69? Nice. Okay, hi, Sha Ming. We're gonna have this conversation again. I don't think we're surviving Sha Ming. One of these two is going to get defended by the Guardian Angel. I think I'm gonna try Jonas because people like SQ better. Fuck. Okay, I'm gone. I'm literally gone. Can I just give up this round? Or nah? No, I can't, like, I'm just dead. Fantastic. You know, just vote me out now while we're at it. Oh no, I can't. Oh my god! I've never seen Retaliate before, that's new. I think we should just freeze Kukushka. Like, I'm not the definite enemy. Me? No. Oh, damn it. Yeah, just end this round, dude. I know, just vote me out. I literally can't say it. Oh, this is so screwed. Yep, vote me out. That was so fucked. There was no way I could win that. Oh. Okay, let's try again. Yes, engineer. Yes, guardian angel. No guard duty, AC follower, or bug. Okay. Stella and Sha Ming. It really wants me to do Sha Ming's event. But he really doesn't... He doesn't step up for any roles. I'm gonna agree. No SQs in here. Who is my detractor? Jonas. Makes sense. Oh! We got another retaliate. Ha! Trying to attack me in desperation, are you? It's pointless. It's clear that SQ is more suspicious than I am. Kukrishka also turned against SQ. Her stare says as much. Throw her under the bus! Throw her under the bus! She killed me last time! Get rid of her! Oh my god. Retaliate! 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 Hi, Lon Lon. Welcome in, and thank you for the head pets. Hope you're doing okay. This was wild. SQ. Regret. Oh no, poor SQ. SQ, you're suspicious. Regret. Oh no. SQ. Suspicious. Sad eyes. And then Rakio doubts her one time and she's like, no, you. And now everybody's gonna vote Rakio for one time. Oh, wait. Oh, barely. Wait. It's just because Jonas hates me. Okay, let's try this. Attempt number 3. Maybe Sha Ming will survive. Rakio doubted SQ, so I kind of want to throw Rakio under the bus. However, I also Comet shit immediately. I just don't want to deal with her. So I feel like Rakio we can vote out. Comet, I mean you can vote Comet out, but actually I kind of just want Yuriko out. I'm gonna be honest. Like Yuriko blowing our case wide open is the worst thing that could happen, and I see that she's in here and she's got to go. I saw Ultimate Predation yesterday and the mechanic after that. I'm very excited. Oh, I actually, Lon Lon, I think I actually might have seen like a stream clip from you about that. Like, congrats! Like, you have almost got it. Isn't like, I'm pretty sure Ultimate Predation is near the end of the fight, if I remember correctly. So like, you are so close. Like, I will cross my fingers for you. You got this. You can clear the uwu. Comet's downing Setsu. Setsu isn't one of ours, is she? Well, or sorry, are they? They. My bad. Stella Sha Ming. Okay. I'm gonna defend Setsu. Never mind. Okay, Setsu's gotta go now. I'm gonna refute. Okay, I do have a lot of defenders this time. Okay. However, nobody stepped up as the engineer, which is bad. So... more proggies tomorrow. Let's see if we can get some good predictions. And yeah! If I catch your stream, like I'll definitely tune in to cheer you on. I don't know if you tend to stream, but like I don't really know your hours for it, but like if I happen to be alive at the time, I will try to tune in. I am all for cheering on ultimates and stuff like that. Whoever's engineer is trying to stay Engifar from Alanis. All of this. Okay, I see. Okay, Kukrushka doesn't trust me either. God damn it. I have 2 people that dislike me now. I forgot. Who are we throwing under the bus again? Aside from me? Because I've had 2 people say that I'm sus. I don't know your time zone, so I can't help with time. Yeah, no, that's okay. Well, I'm central, so like for me it's 10:34 p.m., so... Let's see. Who are we throwing under the bus? Comet said Setsu was suspicious. I'm gonna vote Comet then. Oh no, everybody was doubting Setsu, and then Setsu came forward as engineer and said that Chippy's fine. Okay. Setsu said Jonas is suspicious. I guess we will vote Jonas then. Oh my god. I am so hated right now. Holy shit. I gotta try to fix this. So one of my detractors is gone. Kakrushka also doesn't like me. And Chippy also doesn't like me. It should be around 8:30 to 9 p.m. your time. Okay. I'll be doing some co-working at that time probably, but I will see if maybe I can pop around and at least have you on like my second monitor or something, so I'm giving you the views for it. I gotta do the supports. Okay, Stella. Oh, there we go.
Oh, Remy, have you come to consult with me perhaps? I'm so happy. Thinking as a child of Nos. Tonight, I think Comet should disappear. This is only my opinion. Please take it into consideration.
I would agree with you with that, but I also think we should get rid of Setsu. Be right back, gotta get some munchies. Yeah, understandable. Get the foods. Did anybody pile onto Setsu? Well, the problem is... Setsu's gonna end up being defended as the one person who has... I'm gonna say Comet But we really need to get rid of Setsu. I just think that they're gonna end up being defended.
So our talk last night. That will be your little secret, okay, Remy?
I'm worried. Oh wait. You know, they did come out on day 2, Setsu did, so it's not a guarantee anymore. That's why they're not definite human or definite enemy. Okay, this is actually working out for us. Frickin' Shigemichi. Oh, the Rakio Doubt. Oh, the Rakio Retaliate. Oh, no chippies. I'm gonna defend Chippy this time. Jesus. What the fuck? Hello? Okay, I am being defended. Okay, thank God, because everybody hated me before. The tables have turned. Oh, how the turns have tabled. Bye-bye, Rakio. Vote for Stella. Chippy. Okay. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. You're back from your road trip? How was it? How'd it go? Oh, Shigemichi. The man, the lone wolf, Shigemichi. Remy, I got a request for you. How about you and me combine forces so we can survive? What do you say? Well, no dice? I mean, you don't wanna, that's cool. It's fine. Sure. Sure, Shigemichi. Hey, alright! Glad I asked. I might not be much help, but I'm gonna do what I can, bud. I'll let you know once I recover from the fatigue of driving 18 hours straight. Amp, go to bed! Amp, please get some rest. Oh my god. I am so sorry. Oh my god. Okay. Who do we aim for then? Kakrushka doesn't like me. Setsu does, but Setsu is the real engineer, and Setsu has gotta go. I know, but I'm not gonna miss an opportunity to bully streamer. No, no bully. No bully. No, 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 no. Definite human. Oh, I'm not gonna claim that. I'm gonna defend Stella. Kakrushka's real crew. Why is she definite crew? I don't understand. Oh, wait. Because there's no GNOSIA. Oh, I made a mistake. I made an actual GNOSIA mistake. So now we have a guarantee on Chippy and... Oh, I fucked up. Okay. If there's ever a round that doesn't have AC follower or bug, I cannot kill the real engineer. I need to keep that in mind. Hmm. I'm gonna doubt Otome. Oh no. We're fucked, and it's because I missed out on a mechanic that I... Well, I just didn't understand the logic behind the choice I was making. Setsu couldn't have been chosen because the moment they were killed, they know, like, we know that they're not, that they're not real. Well, sorry, that they're real, so I have fucked us over. So we gotta start all over again. But to be fair, this is the learning curve of being GNOSIA, right? I made a mistake in what I chose to kill, and so... Hey! Thank you so much, Amp. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm out. Okay. Comet was the guardian angel, so nobody could defend after she died. But at the same time, I needed to not, like, killing Setsu was a mistake. Okay. So, in the future, if we have a event where there's only one engineer called out, I can't contest that unless I call myself out to be the engineer. So I am learning more. It's just rough. For GNOSIA and every role. We'll do one more, I think. As a GNOSIA this time. Shaming again. Chippy says he's doctor. Rakio is doing what Rakio does. Okay, and Comet lied. So Comet is either AC follower or bug. So we just need to get rid of Chippy. Chippy or Comet. Jonas looks suspicious. I'm gonna join in defense, and then I think I haven't said too much. Did I say Chippy? Did I agree that Chippy was suspicious? Yeah, I did. Xiaoming's covering Gina. I'm gonna also disagree for this one. Okay, I'm gonna vote for Chippy. Vote for Chippy! Nope. People caught Comet lying, I think. Because Comet is such a terrible liar. People also probably caught on to Rakio lying. Actually, or people just don't like Rakio. That is common. Comet's untrustworthy. I'm gonna agree. Okay. It is good that we have... This is kind of like a mean lineup of, well, Krushka being on our side is actually a good thing this time. And Rakio... It's unfortunate they're gonna throw themselves under the bus like they normally do. Oh my god! Comet got caught so heavily, dude. How many people actually caught her? I'm curious. Who voted for Gina? Jonas, and Krushka, and Comet. Makes sense. Okay. Charisma 23. No, Charisma 23. Get 25 first. Okay. There is... I'm gonna play this event real quick. We cannot get this event done, dude. Okay. But... I think before we continue onward... Okay, let's just kill... Chippy first. Okay. So I'm gonna do a quick BRB since an ad break is starting, and when I come back, let's finish out this last round. So yeah. Get up, get something to drink, get something to eat if you need, and a stretch. I'm gonna do the same myself, and I shall see you guys in 3 minutes. Okay. We did our thing. We are back from ad break. We got rid of the chippy. Rakio says that Comet was GNOSIA. Wowie wow wow. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, I'm fucked. I'm worried that I got caught with that lie. Okay. SQ and Jonas didn't claim to be human. Well, maybe we can piggyback off of that. SQ and Jonas. Oh, Shaming is throwing Rakio under the bus. I think Rakio's caught. Okay. I think Rakio is caught, unfortunately. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of Chippy. What I'm learning here is that I just shouldn't get rid of the other doctor roles, because that makes it too obvious. I don't have a detractor right now. But... I guess I gotta agree on Rakio. Ooh, who hates me? Setsu hates me. Okay. I need to stop making decisions that cause my people to get fucked. Remnant. Oh no, he's figured out Kakrushka's lying. Okay. Yuriko needs to go, but Remnant though. Remnant is also another lie detector. Hmm. Hmm. Yuriko isn't anti-me right now, but Remnant will throw Kakrushka under the bus, and that's not good. So he's gotta go. Gina and SQ, yeah. I'm gonna agree. Get rid of him. Stella and Yuriko. Fuck. Okay, I'm dead. Okay. Okay, Kakrushka has actually stepped up in my favor. So, I need to... No, Kakrushka! No, 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 no! Why did you defend Jonas? Okay. So... Setsu scanned me first, and that's why they voted for me in the first round. On day one. Man, I really can't win with this, can I? Okay, so I need to keep Setsu alive right now. I think I am gonna get voted out though. I think they have turned their votes towards, okay. We cannot vote Setsu out. I want Setsu out because Setsu scanned me, but at the same time, that just gives me away. I really need to be smarter with my plays. So I do think we need to get Yuriko out because the moment she actually comes to suss something, she's going to explode. Which I am worried about. Otome.
Remy, I kind of wanted to, talk to you. With the GNOSIA around somewhere, I just don't know who's okay. So, I want to trust you, Remy, and I hope you can get through this together.
Okay, sure. Sure!
Thank you, Remy. Would you like to eat dinner together tonight? Tonight I'm having a fish festival.
Okay. Poor Otome. She's so good. We gotta get rid of Yuriko. She's gotta go. Otome, baby. Oh my god, Setsu! What the fuck? Okay, this is like totally a secret, but like, why you guys been talking? I've been eating candy over here. Sure. I think I've screwed us over by killing Chippy. I'm gonna agree. I'm gonna defend Kakrushka. Fuck. Fug. I think that I get taken out soon. Kakrushka, you went to bat because I was an idiot again. I shouldn't have killed Chippy. Who can I try to get over to our side? Who is my detractor? Shigamichi. Oh, my waifus are against me! My wives! Man. This is gonna be tough order here. We need to get Gina or SQ on our side because they're not gonna get... No, they need to get voted out. Stella, I think, or Shigamichi. Stella is probably the best one to try. And then I think SQ's gotta go because she has too much charm and I'm not gonna be able to vote her out. Well, I can't vote her out anyway because she's a guard duty, so... Fuck! Guard duty! The guardian angel's still around. No! Hi, Still. Welcome in. I have been duped. I am evil. I am evil and I have been duped, for SQ has been defended by the Guardian Angel tonight. Yeah! I hope you're doing okay. Good morning. Yeah! You thought I finished? I finished GNOSIA? No, I'm still like I'm midway in, I think. Right now, I have almost all of Gina's notes. I have like almost none of SQ's. I have most of Rakio's. Actually, was a high school student in Glias. Okay, that one's new. I didn't have that one before. As well as I didn't have communicative, but not so much verbally. So these were ones I didn't have. I'm almost done with Rakio then. Has served Jonas a long time. I have that one now too. Shigamichi, I haven't gotten any notes for you. Any new notes tonight. Halfway done with Setsu, halfway done with Chippy, halfway done with Comet. Most of the way done with Jonas as well. I got a note on him tonight. I didn't get any Kakrushka notes, but we did have a moment with Kakrushka. Yeah, Shigamichi's 88. Maybe he just ages differently than the rest of everyone. I don't know. What's his deal? He's an enigma. Also, it says that Jonas is 33, but considering it says he was on a legendary ship almost 1,000 years ago, he's very clearly not 33. Maybe, like, he's 33 physically, you know, as an idea. Also, we learned that Stella, my wife, is a robot or a cyborg / puppet of some sort. But she has her... I would assume she has her own thoughts, though. Poor Stella. 33 before 1,000 years ago? Exactly, exactly. Oh, it is 7 a.m.? Oh, that's early then. We don't know Comet's age? Okay. Kakrushka, we haven't learned anything about today, but like, I think 2 streams ago, we learned that whenever she's on guard duty with Remnant, she just murders everyone. Like, she's theoretically good then. She's not a GNOSIA. She just murders everyone, you know, for fun. For a little bit of a hobby. We did finish Otome. Otome was our very first note finished, and right now I've been trying to get Xia Ming's notes, but I cannot live. I have failed at being GNOSIA so badly that I can't get any of the notes for him. We haven't got any of Remnant's notes, and we did get Yuriko's notes, and she was on our side, but the moment she revealed that she was a shrine maiden and has escaped from this ship, she then, even though she was on our side, she turned against us and tried to get us killed. But yeah, no, like, Kakrushka is not human. I learned that she's not human, and everything is chill as long as she's not on guard duty with Remnant. But the moment, I don't know what it is about Remnant, maybe he's too much of a pushover, but like, Kakrushka will just straight up try to kill everybody the moment she's on guard duty with him. She just murders everyone. Collectively. But yeah, Yuriko looks pretty from this view, but her actual portrait in-game is very, very unnerving. It's very spooky. She doesn't even get a different face if she's freaking GNOSIA. She's just that unnerving as it is. I think we are doomed. Man, I want to have a GNOSIA round where I actually keep Xia Ming alive and win. I'm not doing very good with GNOSIA rounds, but I also just don't know too much about being GNOSIA. I'm picking the wrong people. Wait, who am I collaborating with here? I think I'm collaborating with Otome, but... Maybe if we can turn the tables against Setsu, then we'll be okay, but... No. Oh! Mifwi! Welcome in! How is it going? How was your raid? What were you doing? I hope you're doing okay, and thank you so much. I guess for anybody coming in, hi, I'm Remy Noir. I am a dream eater wandering the illusory realm, which is where you guys all go to in your sleep, and I help fight off your nightmares. Normally, I like to play RPGs. I play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, and platforming, and that sort of thing. I do play a little bit of visual novels recently, and I do tend to like games with very kind of dark, edgy psychological vibes, so that's kind of my alley here. But yeah, we got to idyllic. Help me out of this nightmare. Do you... Okay. I would be happy to go over idyllic. Are you doing... To be fair, like, it depends on what strat you're doing. I think everybody switched over to a different strat than what I'm doing. I would have preferred the strat that everybody is doing now, but if you need an explanation over idyllic, I am always happy to go over that. But that's so exciting! Congrats on getting to idyllic. You're doing DN uptime. Oh wait, okay. I'm gonna say DN is not the one. DN is not the thing. Banana strat is the way. But at the same time, that's okay. You will get through this. I got through it doing DN strat. But yeah, you've been doing the sim. I actually haven't. The sim that wasn't around when I cleared. But it's good that they have it there because I think it's very confusing at first. Macros help a lot. So if you have somebody who's your macro shot caller for that mechanic, I think as long as that's the case, once you have somebody who can recognize it in the moment and you understand, if everybody in the static understands the theory over it, it's not that bad, but just it's getting to that understanding that's the problem. But yeah, that's so exciting! Congrats on the prog! Yippee! Okay, who voted for Xiaoming? Gina, Setsu, and SQ. Makes sense. I'm just gonna doubt Setsu. I don't think we're gonna win this one. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna have to do the round over again, because Xiaoming has gotten voted out again. Yeah, our raid leader is our shock caller. He got to 3%, so he's been helping us. Okay. Well then, you definitely have it in the bag. Like, I think I sent over this guide with the macros. I think they would work for, since it would be DM that you're doing. But yeah, you guys have got this. It's a lot of information to process, but... Okay, I need to get somebody on my side here. Shigamichi is my detractor. I need Stella to support me here. I do think that we are possibly screwed because this Guardian Angel is alive right now, and both the guard duty, I should have been picking off guard duty early. Oh no, Shigamichi. I'm gonna exaggerate. They are right that Stella's being quiet. I don't really want to defend. To be fair, the fact that Stella is... everybody's doubting on her tells me that she could be lying and she could be the bug. I'm gonna refute. We're gonna have to vote for Stella and pray that... okay, Stella's gone. Gina's gotta go next, and then... Setsu must stay alive in order for me to potentially win this, but unfortunately I have to redo it with Xiaoming again. I might just try to roll for a more favorable GNOSIA thing and just try to get his event one more time. Okay. I need to try to get Gina... not Gina, because I'm gonna kill her tonight. Shigemichi, I need to try to get on my side. Oh, Remy, how about we play some video games? You don't sound like you hate me, but... oh, I've never seen this before. As engineer, I have nothing in particular to report. There is no one left requiring investigation. Okay, well... now I don't have a detractor. But I need Setsu gone to win. Yay! Otome cover! I am gonna cover... maybe I can try to pull over Shigemichi. And Shigemichi's covering Setsu. I think that I lose this possibly, but... I'm gonna doubt Setsu, but I don't think that Shigemichi's gonna turn over for me. No, I think we just lose this one. I think either they're gonna freeze us both or I win, so we'll see. Okay, do they freeze us? Oh my god, Shigemichi. If we can't come to an agreement, let's just pass on the cold sleep. How about we just skip it this time?
I agree with skipping cold sleep.
Okay, so nobody goes into cold sleep this time then. I am going to kill Shigemichi. So... okay, I have talked to Otome. We kill Shigemichi and then we throw Setsu under the bus and hope that works. I think that Otome might be our guardian angel, but I don't know. No. Oh no! Okay, yeah, there's nothing I could have done to win this. There's literally nothing I can do to win this. I think that even if I had voted, if I had killed Otome, then Shigemichi and Setsu would have voted against me. If I had killed Shigemichi, as of right now, Otome and Setsu are going against me. If I killed Setsu, Shigemichi and Otome would turn against me. So I'm gonna cover Otome as well. This is like the best thing I could have done, but I don't think it's gonna defend me here. It all depends on whether Otome turns against me. Nope, I win. Collaboration partner. Okay, Stella was the guardian angel. Jonas was the bug. However, we have a problem here because a certain someone keeps getting voted out. To be fair, it is my fault that this snowballed in the first place because I shouldn't have taken out Chippy. That was a mistake. What were the general things here? Oh my god, this was a long one. Notice that Comet is lying. I knew that that happened. 3 of us noticed. Gina noticed that Rakio was lying. Remden noticed that Kukrushka was lying. So really this just went down the drain. Because everybody picked up on everybody lying. Notice that Kukrushka is lying, yeah? So at that point, Kukrushka had... There was a lot of lie detecting this time. Anybody notice me lying? Notice that Kukrushka's lying. Why? Notice that Xiaoming is lying. Okay, Gina was just on top of it this time. It's a good thing I took care of her. Okay. I never got caught for lying. It's just that every single one of my partners did. Rakio, Kukrushka, and Xiaoming were all like lies being... The lies were pinging off of them and just they were getting caught constantly. That is a shame. I do... Okay. I want to do one more. I know I said that this would be the last, but I would like to do one more and try to get a favorable outcome with Xiaoming because the fact that this is now attempt number 4 to have him actually survive is kind of crazy right now. I'll go have breakfast. That's understandable. Uh... 15-4. Not sure I want to do a 15er. It kind of wants me to do one. Can I try to roll for one better in my favor? With an engineer and... We'll have you on the big monitor. I appreciate it. Thank you still. 14 with 3 GNOSIA and... do I want to put my bet on that? I don't want to put my bet on that. AC follower... No AC follower, but bug. That's 15. I want to try to aim for a small GNOSIA one, but I'm not getting one. Yes, AC follower. No bug. No guard duty. I think that's the best we can really go for here. So we can get an engineer doctor, but we will have an AC follower. Okay. I'm gonna do that one. And we're gonna pray. Shigamichi and Comet? No, then we can't even do that. Ugh. Okay, we're just cursed. No shamming. I am so fucked because Shigamichi and Comet are the worst liars in the game, and I'm gonna have to solo this bitch. Man, I feel like they're gonna find out right away that I'm not human, you know? Sorry, I mean, I don't want to hold you back, Remy, so I wanted to apologize ahead of time. If it looks like I'm gonna get taken down, just forget about me, okay? Got it? Promise? I'm so fucked. Shigamichi and Comet, just vote me out while we're at it. Fine. Comet sketch. I'm gonna join in on defense here. Pakrushka and SQ. One of them is the AC follower. I just need Comet and Shigamichi to say fucking nothing. Do not speak. Do not speak. I will speak for us. And I'm not even a good liar. I have terrible performance. Comet, stop it. Stop speaking. Do not trust Setsu. I mean, I'm cool with that. Don't trust Setsu. Oh my god! We already lost Shigamichi, and he didn't even say anything! Shigamichi actually didn't say anything. This is such a Shigamichi moment. Okay. So who am I gonna pretend to scan here? So we know that there's no bug here, so one of them is the AC follower and one of them is legit. I'm gonna kill Yuriko immediately. And who am I gonna scan? I'm gonna scan Jonas. Maybe. No. Who's relatively harmless to me? Xiaoming. Xiaoming or Gina. I can scan one of them and say they're human. Xiaoming has suspicion on him. Gina has... Remnan thinks that Gina is suspicious, so... I think... Kill Yuriko. Say that Gina's human. Or Stella. Gina or Stella. Oh. Stella collaboration? Sure, Stella. Good. Oh. What the fuck? Hello? Okay. Let's go. What the fuck? Comet, what? It's pretty quiet. It's weird when time stops like this.
You know, while I'm here in this world, I actually feel pretty good about having become GNOSIA. Back on my planet, regular people die off every second. There's whole lots of super dangerous animals and stuff, you know? People who can't deal with slime get killed pretty much instantly. So in order to get people used to the environment, little kids are tossed into a cave when they're born. For several years. I sorta remember it. It was really quiet inside the cave. There are people, animals around, but like, it doesn't feel like it. This makes me remember those days. Why am I even talking about this? Oh, good. At least I got her note. Okay, let's go. So who do we take out today? She's a slime. Okay. We take out Yuriko. When posing as an engineer, choose whom you wish to report on and in what manner. I've never done this before, so I don't know if I'm going to do this correctly. Gina is human. Oh no. How did they know to protect Yuriko? What the fuck? Wait, no, there is no bug. Okay. SQ is the real one. And somebody has meanwhile figured out Comet. Okay. Definite human? Who can be called out as definite human? Somebody can be called out now. Did I make a mistake? We both reported Gina, so I'm gonna say Gina is definite human. I think that we lose this one. Yeah, everybody's already on to everybody who was lying. I think we're fucked. Who is my detractor? Remnant? I vote for Remnant just because I'm the other person, but I think that we're screwed. Yeah, cold sleep for me. Okay, Comet's gone. I am now alone. SQ is real, Kukrushka's not, but I need Kukrushka because she's kind of on my side. Who can I try to get on my side? I don't want Gina because I'm gonna kill her at some point. She's my fodder. I don't want Yuriko because I'm gonna kill her. Otome. Oh, she likes me. Yuriko's gotta go. Hmm.
I actually don't have a good sense for this sort of thing. So if I was going to say that somebody was real and somebody's not real, I'm gonna say Krushka is human, which is true. That actually is real. She's human. But yeah. Oh no! I just have to rely on maybe Kakrushka, but like this is literally the worst role I could have had for partners. They're like gone on day 3. I'm gonna defend her. Agree with get Stella out. Wait. I'm okay with getting Setsu or Stella out. Either is fine with me. Actually, I changed my mind. Damn it. Stella and Kakrushka are on my side, and SQ. Let's get Setsu out. Okay. I am working alone. I'm basically a sole GNOSIA this round. Ugh. It's the worst possible combo I could have had. But it's okay. We will solo this. So next we work on Stella. I'm gonna get Jonas out next. Let me try to make friends with SQ here. Oh, she likes me anyway. Uh-oh. Jonas has got to go. And I will lie that... Chippy is GNOSIA. Well, I could throw Shaming under the bus. How have the votes been going for Shaming? Otome... Comet. He's been getting voted a lot. But by who? Stella? And... who else voted for him? Comet. And then he got voted by... Setsu and Otome and Comet. And then he got voted on by... he has no more people alive that dislike him. So I think he'd be an okay person to throw under the bus. So I'm going to claim him as GNOSIA. Oh no. Have you reported all of them? What have your reports been like? You've been reporting the opposites of each other. So, okay. SQ claims we found 2, which is true. Kukrushka says we found our first one. Oh no. I'm gonna have to do the I'm human and pray. SQ and Krushka didn't claim to be human. Well, that's both the doctors, so at least it's both of them. I'm gonna try to throw Shaming under the bus, though. Krushka has been found out. Let's see who's against me. Gina doesn't like me. Stella and Kukushka do like me. Nope, I'm out. Damn. I tried. That was a tall order to try to recover. Trying to recover being with literally the worst teammates I could have been with. Okay, who caught me lying? Because I'm sure somebody did. Notice Comet's lying. Yep. Literally the first thing that came out of her mouth. I knew that that would happen. Notice that Comet's lying. Notice that I was lying. Notice that I was lying. Yeah. I don't have a high enough performance to pull like coming out as an engineer. But literally, I was the best person because Shigemichi and Kama just shoot themselves in the foot like professionally. So, damn. Okay. I really don't like not having engineer, but okay. I'm gonna start this one, but I do think that I should probably... Oh! You exchanged info with Setsu. This time, Setsu is crew. Okay, I was about to stop, but I think... Oh man, I don't really want to stop. Should we do one more? Should we do one more for the road? This is new stuff. You exchanged info with Setsu. Okay. Okay. How long until the next ad? Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'm gonna go here then. So, Remy, you're on loop 61. You're starting to get used to things then, huh? About the situation we're in. As for initial settings, there are multiple GNOSIA infectees. Clear conditions are based on the number of active crew members in GNOSIA. And once the clear conditions have been fulfilled, we're forced to loop again. So yeah, the most crucial factor is the GNOSIA. In loops in which we are infected, you know what to do. You know you have to eliminate the humans and send them to Gnos. However, I guess that is Gnos or Gnosh. I'm just gonna say Gnos. However, we still don't understand though, just what is Gnos? Why are humans sought after? Where do those eliminated go? Why are there always infectees on this ship? We still know almost nothing for certain. Would you like to know? Yuriko. What are GNOSIA? What is Gnos? Why do GNOSIA exist here? Do you really want to know? Yes, if you know. Please tell us. How honest. In that case, let us play a little game. Destroy me. I have been contaminated by Gnos. What? Yuriko, you're infected? Yes. But why would you tell us that? I told you, this is a game. If the two of you are able to destroy me, then I shall give you the answers you seek. Okay. This will be fun. Frickin' Yuriko. Okay. Remy. Let's do it. We have to put Yuriko into cold sleep. Tell a joke. I'm not feeling it. Let's do it. You agree to try your best. Yeah. This is a good opportunity. This has never happened in any of the previous loops. Together, we can do this, Remy. Okay, let's go. Okay. I am going to pause here. We are going to do this loop just because this is the first time this has ever happened. So I'm sorry that that I'm pushing forward with one more, but I'm so interested in seeing if we can win this one. But yeah, there is an ad break though, so I'm gonna take a quick break myself, one more stretch for the road, and we shall finish this out actually for real this time. I promise. But yeah, make sure you guys get up, get something to drink, get something to eat if you need to, walk around, and I will be right back. Alright, we are back, and let's get through this last loop and see if we can win. We know that Yuriko is not on our side. Who is on this loop again? An AC follower, but no bug and no doctor. And also 13 of us with 3, which is a little rough, but... Otome is an engineer. Jonas is an engineer. I'm gonna not ask the guard duty to step forward, because that could be important. Rakio didn't step forward. I'm gonna defend Stella for now. We already know one of the 3. Yuriko did not step up and roll. No, Gina! Fuck. Guard duty never doesn't get revealed in day 1. Oh, no, no. Frickin' Yuriko. Otome. And a join in defense here. I don't trust you. I want to get rid of Yuriko so bad, dude. How are we gonna win this? Yuriko is our enemy, and she's gonna destroy us because she's Yuriko. I'm gonna say that Jonas is probably the fake one, because the fact that Yuriko is trying to throw Otome under the bus is kind of a big deal. But... oh, wait. Oh. Oh my god. Holy shit. Freeze everyone. Please. Oh my god, this vote went crazy. Who else is voting for Yuriko? Setsu, yeah. Neither of us are a fan. Gina and Etsuki aren't a fan of Xiaoming. Xiaoming voted for Setsu. Rakio voted for... well, who voted for Rakio? Stella and Comet. I think we should just freeze everyone. Freeze everyone involved here. Are any of them engineers? Nope, just freeze them. Freeze them all. One of them is... we're guaranteed to have 1, 2, 3 humans if we freeze all of these people. I'm gonna join on defensive Rakio, but it doesn't really matter. Nobody's happy with Rakio. Yeah, I knew that this would happen. I think Rakio is probably real, but has fallen under the bus because they are Rakio. Okay. I do think it very possible that I just die tonight on day 1. I am the guardian angel, I think. Yeah. Yes, please. Please collaborate with me. Okay. At least I have my waifu Stella always with us. Who will I protect? I have a feeling Otome is the real engineer. An inkling. Because Yuriko immediately tried to throw Otome under the bus. Yeah. I had a sense that would happen. It had to be one of the three rolled people. Oh no, never mind. Otome is fake. I know that Otome isn't real. I think it's Xiaming and SQ and Yuriko, which is a terrible combination. Can I get something that's not so, like, scary? Can we make the scary music go away and talk about food? I'd agree. No SQs. Okay. I doubted Otome. However, I think that maybe the tides are going against SQ. Okay, good. Thank God. Nobody believed me about Otome, but at least people believe me about SQ. So who did vote for SQ? Vote for Jonas. Comet. At least we got SQ gone. I need to try to defend Jonas now. Oh, this is such a scary combination of like GNOSIA. Okay. I need to try to get Jonas on my side here. Who is my enemy? Yuriko, of course. Okay. Who am I gonna protect? Jonas. Comet's gone. Okay, Otome, sure. I'm gonna doubt Otome again. Oh my god! Gina's also GNOSIA. I'm gonna agree. I'm gonna exaggerate. I think I might end up going away. I might get voted out here. We need Yuriko or Otome out. Okay, Yuriko's gone. Thank God. Congratulations. Oh, yes! Yes, yes, yes! We won. Now keep your promise and tell us. You're right. Now then, what do you want to know? I already know about Yuriko, so what about GNOSIA? You replied that you want to know more about GNOSIA. Alright. Then first let me ask you. GNOSIA eliminate humans. Why do you think this is so? Well, the obvious... I'm gonna play dumb and hit the first one, but that would be kind of a... They're going for the plot twist angle to save humanity. I don't know. They hate humans? You replied that they think they illuminate humans out of hate. Yeah. What a completely human motivation. That is wrong. GNOSIA know no hatred. What the GNOSIA does have is a sense of mission. To release humanity from this physical universe off to a better world. They are trying to bring humanity to Gnos. Those who have been touched by Gnos receive a vision. One powerful enough to alter the very fabric of your brain. One can say it is something akin to hearing the voice of God. Yes. The GNOSIA are martyrs. They receive a divine revelation from Gnos, then sacrifice their own lives to save humanity. So Gnos is the enemy of humankind? Tell me, what exactly is Gnos? You know, don't you? Yes. We will soon be commencing warp. All crew members, please. Ah, what a shame. It appears as though we are out of time. Huh? No! Wait, Yuriko, tell us! I must now go into cold sleep. This was your decision, was it not? Ah! It would be a shame to leave it at this. I will leave you with one final hint. No, I know what Gnos is. But how do I know this? Think about this. About the reason you know? We are finished speaking. Go. There she goes. Just as I had thought that we'd finally figure things out. And now here we are. Okay. There's no point in whining now. At least we've taken a step. Well, half a step forward. We also know that Yuriko still has more information. Remy, if you get the chance, try to make contact with Yuriko again. Hey, we got some more Yuriko! And Gina is lying. So, what was that information? Knows the truth about what Gnos really is. We're nearly done with Yuriko now. That's kind of funny. Alright, Gina. You're gonna tell me somebody's... Oh, what? Remy. This ship may pass through the Alacosia system. It's just a rumor, but... in Alacosia, ships sometimes disappear. We currently have GNOSIA on board, so... Levi is unable to control the maintenance swarm. We'd be unable to handle any certain sudden emergencies. I want to avoid going to sleep. At least until this ship passes through Alacosia, so... Remy, please help me. Oh god. I know she's lying. That's what sucks. I know that she's lying. But it could be good for an event. I don't know. I'm gonna protect Jonas again. Warning. The ship is currently experiencing malfunction. The shields are broken, and we risk damage from collision with debris. In accordance with emergency guidelines, please put on your spacesuits. Malfunction? Is this maybe what Gina was talking about?
Yes, this is the GNOSIA system. Gina's voice. Where is she? Incoming communication from outside the ship. Now connecting to video.
Is she just repairing it as a GNOSIA/HC follower?
This area.
Oh, I should do this under radio comm since she's coming through there.
This area. A magnetic field-based anomalies often occur here. These interfere with the shields, and ships crash due to the debris. However, I employed emergency measures. Levi, use the swarm to repair the rest. I am unable to activate the swarm due to GNOSIA. There are none. What? There are no GNOSIA aboard the ship. So please, Levi. Gina, you... Understood. Sending the swarm there now. But first... I know. Remy. Goodbye.
No! It's because she's the last GNOSIA, so she's killing herself! Gina! Gina! No! No! All GNOSIA activity has been stopped. Results will be displayed. No! Gina! Gina, no! I'm so sad. Why has this happened? Ugh. Gina, why are you so self-sacrificing? Gina, why are you the girl of my dreams? Ah! Whenever Stella's not the girl of my dreams. Gina, why? Yeah, I totally get that, because right now, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of distraught. Why, Gina, why? There's no more on the ship, she says. She's too good for this world. Otome noticed that Gina was lying. Comet noticed that SQ was lying. I noticed that Gina was lying, which didn't mean anything because I guess she was the last one, and she just offs herself whenever she's the last one. That's so sad! Man. She is too pure, too good for this world. What the hell is that? Okay. I'm gonna be thinking about this now. Okay. Next time that we do an event, we're gonna do this one here, I think. I'm gonna be the doctor, and there'll be an engineer and a guardian angel. But no guard duty, no AC follower, and no bug. So, I'm gonna start this, but I'm also going to just, what? Okay, they are not done throwing hands here. I see. A game in which you search for the GNOSIA. Fine. However... Oh, wait, no, there... Oh, this is the Stella thing again. Is this just gonna keep happening to Stella until I figure out whatever this problem is? This is the second time this has happened to her. Okay. Well, next time, maybe we can try again and see... Oh, I got 8,000 experience? Damn. Well, next time we can try to see what's going on with that, because clearly we failed whatever set of events we needed to do in order to win that. However, I would say we made some good progress here. We're now on loop 62. I think this is the most loops we've ever done in a single stream, so I'd say we've done pretty good here. Oops. You're gonna change your face, or you're gonna still... I'm still going through it because of Gina, I'm gonna be honest. Although I did forget to change. That's my bad. But yeah, I'm still hurt, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, let me swap over to my main screen real quick. Okay. Okay, so I'd say we made some good progress. What was that? I think how many loops did we go through today? I was on like loop 51 or 52 and we ended on loop 62. So that was like a whole 10 like around 10 loops, which is crazy. And we also found a lot of notes. We didn't have a lot at first, but I think we kept finding like side notes. It's a shame that we couldn't get Xiaming's, but maybe we'll finally have some luck next time and we will grab his. I do feel a little bit more comfortable about being GNOSIA, but I do still think I have a lot to learn there because I keep implicating all of my friends and throwing them under the bus. So I keep winning some, like, I think I've lost a couple, but I keep winning a lot of them. Still, I'm about 50-50, but nobody ever survives with me, so I gotta fix that. We gotta have more of us live. But yeah, that'll be for next time, and hopefully as well we can figure out what's going on with Stella next time as well. So, hey, that's the loop I'm on now. Yeah, nice! Then I kind of caught up for now. But I did say I was going to maybe do a day stream. I was going to do a day stream last week, and I wasn't able to do that, so I might do one this week, depending on how appointments are looking, but I do have a lot of appointments this week, so I don't know for sure. If I do, it will be a kind of it's not on my schedule, but I will do a small announcement before I do it. It'll probably be either tomorrow or Thursday, I think. Yeah, it was nice meeting you too, Captain. I do enjoy that your full name is Captain Huracorn Bread. It's very on brand. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Mochi. Mochi. Thank you for hanging out. Tomorrow at our normal time, I'm going to be doing some more co-working because I still have a lot of thumbnails that I need to make for my stream VODs before I can start publishing them. So we're going to do a more chill stream. That'll be same time tomorrow, so 7 p.m. tomorrow, although we did start half an hour later today. I'm going to be doing more Criterion Prog and Final Fantasy XIV. And then this weekend, there is the return of the Alliance Raid Nuzlocke, which Butters hosts. She's a good friend of mine. And it'll be for... This is Final Fantasy XIV, by the way, for anybody who doesn't know. But it'll be an Alliance Raid style... like a Nuzlocke style Alliance Raid where if you die, you are not allowed to be resurrected. So for anybody who has not seen that before... It is definitely a bit of a challenge. It is a good time, and we're going to be getting into the last raid of Stormblood and then the Nier raid series. Hopefully, I'm crossing my fingers we can get into that this weekend because I love the Nier raid series, and I would be ecstatic to be able to go through that again, but in Nuzlocke form. So yeah, that's the plan for this entire week. Like I said, I will possibly be doing another GNOSIA stream, but it will be during the day this time. But I think for now, I am going to take it easy and chill for the evening. So why don't we go ahead and look for somebody to raid. Hey, thank you for checking in, by the way. Still, I do appreciate it. And I will hydrate too. I do still have some water left, so that's good. Okay, I had like 1 drop of water left. I will refill my water bottle, I promise. I thought I had water left, and then I drank it, and I'm like, oh, that's the last drop. You know when you're in like the middle of the desert, and then you like in the movies when they're in the middle of the desert, and then they open their canteen, and then they like try to take a drink and nothing comes out, and they like hold it out and 1 single drop lands onto the sands. That's just what happened with my water bottle just now. So that is unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. I think today... You know what? I haven't rated them before, but they had some good news there. I'm gonna raid Dainty Dramatics, who's currently doing some art stuff. It looks like they're doing art, like 3D art, which is interesting, and I think that should be fun and kind of chill stuff. So I'm gonna start up a raid, and if you are following me and you are not subbed, copy the first message here. And if you are following me and you are subbed, copy the second message, and we'll say hi to Dainty. Thank you, Still. Thank you, Captain. Thank you, Mochi and Mifui for the raid. And Amp. And Lonlon. And Zerk and Dark. And I know Finn and Karma were here as well. And anybody who I don't see further up this list, Ayame. Anybody who I didn't see further up this list, I do appreciate it as well. And then if anybody who was lurking, I do really, really, really want to thank you. Thank you so much for all your support. And yeah, I shall see you guys next time. Yeah! I can't wait to see you again as well still. It's been a little while. But I do hope you're well. Yeah. I'll see you guys later. See you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Or a good evening / morning, wherever you're at. Alright. See ya.